Good morning, Bianca. Thank you.
Good morning, Miss Hennessy. Of course. Good morning, Judge. We're ready to begin.
Okay, I just need files.
The print stay with us, so just give me a few minutes.
Oh, you can do them as we go along since there's two of you. If you want to give me the files, we'll get started and then just hand me them as we go. Okay, meanwhile, I guess
Recording in progress.
we have TGK. If everyone could please stand up to be sworn in. Thank you. Nope. I don't know if they can hear me. Corrections, can we get everyone standing up to be sworn in, please? I don't think they can hear. Corrections, can you hear me? Oh, they're muted.
Assistant Public Defender Crystal McCollum, for the record, I have notified them so that they're going to do that just in a bit.
Thank you, Ms. McCollum. You want to give me the whole stack so you don't have to keep passing them, or?
Yes, as soon as the three.
Okay,
Actually, the one.
okay.
Morning, Yana.
Good morning. Hi, how are you?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
Good, thank you. Is this on top?
Y'all not here today, so you got me today.
All right, excellent. I'm willing to close out misdemeanors. If you have CTS offers, let me know. I did a couple yesterday, but then that means you got to do prints over there.
And Judge, everyone's standing now.
Okay. Good morning. If you could please raise your right hands, we'll have the clerk swear you in.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I don't hear anything because they're muted. All right, they've been seated. They said I do. Do you have an alphabetical, like
Yes.
thank you. Thank you.
I have the cards.
The priors? No, I don't have the priors. You attached them? Excellent, okay. All right, we'll begin with Nathalie Castillo Munoz. Good morning, Mr. Lurvy.
Good morning, Judge.
Nice and purple on a Sunday.
Yeah, I'm over here in beautiful Tampa. Just dropped my son off for college. That's why I'm dressed a little casual. Excuse me.
Not a problem. After this one, we'll pull yours out of turn. Oh, they
Thank you
took
very
you
much.
off. They took you off my screen. Okay. Miss Castillo Munoz. Good morning.
We need the assistance of the Spanish interpreter.
Okay, let's see who our interpreter is today.
I'm here. Good morning.
Good morning, John. How are you?
Good.
All right, we have Miss Castillo Munoz. Good morning. You're charged with misdemeanor battery.
Sí, buenos días, señora Muñoz. Castillo Muñoz. Se le acusa de agresión física.
I do find, I have appointed the public defender's office to represent you.
Ya le he designado el abogado de oficio.
I do find that there is probable cause.
Se determina que existen indicios de criminalidad para justificar la detención.
She has no prior state. Are you okay with pretrial services with an alternate? No?
Ella no tiene antecedentes, así que les parece bien dejar que salga con el programa.
Why, she hasn't been here long enough? Oh,
No lleva tiempo suficiente aquí.
Judge, I'll just like the interpreter to ask her if how long she's been in Miami, Florida, if she resides here.
Señora, usted vive aquí en Miami, en este condado, ¿cierto? Así que ¿cuánto tiempo lleva ya aquí?
No, yo no vivo acá. Yo
No,
vivo en New Jersey.
I live in New Jersey.
okay. So I'll give, let me just write here. I'll give her a $500 bond with a stay away order from the victim.
En tal caso, entonces, la fianza para poder salir de la cárcel será de $500 y además, mediante orden, se le prohíbe a usted, señora, acercarse a la víctima.
The victim's name is Alberto Huerta. That means you can have no contact with him whatsoever.
Se llama Alberto Huerta, eso significa que le queda prohibido comunicarse con él de manera alguna.
Okay, you can't even contact him through text messages or third parties.
Incluso le queda prohibido comunicarse a través de mensajes de texto o terceras personas.
You understand?
¿Ha entendido?
Sí.
All right, thank you. Have a good morning.
Gracias.
Mr. Lurvy, who is your client?
It's a felony, Omar Toscano.
We don't have the felony clerks yet.
No problem.
Not, they're saying not till 10, but come earlier because I think I'll be able to finish before then.
Okay. Thank you,
All right.
Judge.
Thank you. Miquanda Alexander, good morning.
Good morning.
Miss Alexander, I do find that there is probable cause in your case. I've appointed the public defender's office to represent you. Just for the record, I'm appointing the public defender's office on all cases unless I indicate otherwise. I'm finding probable cause on all cases unless I indicate otherwise. I don't see any priors. Does she qualify for pretrial?
Yes.
Okay. State any objection?
No, Judge.
All right, I'm gonna give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500 with a stay away order from the victim. That means you can have no contact with the victim. I don't have the stay away order though. What is the victim's name?
You missed the day away order?
Yep, for this one.
The person's name?
I don't know.
name is Bino Pierre-Paul, Your Honor.
Okay, you cannot have any contact with Bino Pierfall, okay?
Okay. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so just get me that one, whatever. Did I sign here? Yes, I put my initials, okay. All right, Hami Jones or Jami Jones?
I'm sorry, Judge, what happened with Miss Alexander?
Pretrial services, alternate 500, stay away order.
She's here, Judge.
Good morning, Ms. Jones.
Good morning.
I've appointed the public defender's office to represent you and I find probable cause in your case. I don't see any significant priors. Does she qualify for pretrial? Okay, because she's from Washington, I'll go ahead and give her standard bond in the amount of 500. Okay, and a stay away order from the victim in this case, whose initials are EW. That means you can have no contact with the person whose name is, it starts with an E and ends with a W in the last name.
ma'am.
Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
Have a good day. You can bond out. Maricel Iglesias. Good morning, Miss Iglesias. You speak English?
Yes, I do.
All right, Miss Iglesias, I've appointed the Public Defender's Office to represent you. You're charged with misdemeanor battery. I do find that there is probable cause in your case. I know that you were residing together with your spouse, but at this time, until the case is resolved, I'm going to issue a stay away order, which means if you bond out, you can't go back to that home. You have to find a different place to be at.
Is there any way that we can eliminate the stay away order?
He would have to contact the state attorney's office himself and eliminate the stay away order. But as of today, I'm gonna issue it now, but tomorrow he can take it away if that's what he wants to do.
Okay.
Okay? All right, so PC, $500 bond with a stay away order. From Antonio Iglesias, you can't have any contact with him until things change, okay? Don't call him and tell him to call the state attorney's office or anything like that, because that would be a violation. All right, the state attorney's office will also be reaching out to him.
Yes.
Okay, have a good day.
You too.
Lourdes Betancourt.
Here, Judge.
Good morning, Ms. Betancourt.
Good morning.
You're charged with domestic misdemeanor battery. I do find probable cause in your case. The public defender's office represents you. I understand that you were residing with Mr. Betancourt. You want to take, okay. And I'm gonna find probable cause. Does she qualify? Yes. I'm gonna give her pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500 and a stay away order. Now, you're gonna have to find someplace else to reside during the pendency of this case. So right now, I'm issuing a stay away order from Omar Betancourt. That means you can't have any contact with him whatsoever. But once this is resolved, or if he wants to change that, he can contact the state attorney's office and do so, okay?
Okay.
All right, have a good morning. Okay, next I have Jermacia Lewis. Good morning, Miss Lewis.
Good morning.
You've been charged with 1 count of misdemeanor battery and 1 count of domestic assault as well. Against your sister that you were residing with. I do
Yes.
find probable cause. You don't have any priors. Does she qualify?
Yes.
Okay, I'm finding probable cause. I'm gonna give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500 and a stay away order for now from your sister Jasmine Lewis. That means you can't have contact with her until this case is over, okay?
Judge, I have 2 counts. Are you splitting it 250?
Sorry, no, I'll do 500 and 100. Sorry, I forgot she had 2.
600.
It's 600 total, yeah.
I have a question.
But you get pretrial services, so if you got a place to stay, you don't have to post the bond. That's only if you don't qualify.
Okay. I got somewhere to stay.
Okay, perfect.
And
They'll
I
get
got
the information from you. Thank you.
Oh, Judge, she wants to know how would she go about picking up her things at the home? So if you can instruct her as to that.
Yep, you need to contact the police department and they will go with you. Don't go over there by yourself.
Okay.
Okay, because then that would be a violation of the stay away order. So make
Okay.
sure you go only with a police escort.
All right.
All right. Paulina Sanchez.
Here, Judge.
Good morning, Ms. Sanchez. You're charged with misdemeanor battery.
Good morning.
I have appointed the public defender's office to represent you. I do find that there is probable cause in your case. I know that you were residing with and have a child in common with the alleged victim, Jonathan Feliciano, in this case. Thank you. But I'm going to give you, does she qualify for pretrial? Okay. I find probable cause. I'm going to give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500 and a stay away order from Jonathan Feliciano. That means you can't have any contact with him. If you're going to go get belongings from the house, you need to do so with a police escort. Don't send him any text messages or contact him via any kind of app because that'll be a violation, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good day. Daisy Gomez. She's got 2.
She's present, Judge.
Good morning, Miss Gomez.
Good morning.
Wait, she's got Does she have two cases? No.
Who counts?
Oh, she has two counts. Yep, there we go. Okay, you're charged with 2 counts of misdemeanor battery. I've appointed the public defender's office to represent you.
Yes.
Okay, and I do find that there is probable cause in your case. Does she qualify?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna give you pretrial services, finding probable cause, pretrial services with an alternate bond of 1,000 on each. And a stay away order from each victim. In this case, you have to stay away from Irma Bautista. You can't have any contact with her until this case is over. And hang on, the other one is Ramiro Gomez Lopez, your dad. You can't have contact with him either until you get further notice from the court, okay?
Okay.
All right, have a good day. You can bond out, or you can get pretrial services or bond out.
Mr. Aguilar is here, Judge, and he's assistant to the Spanish interpreter.
Okay, with the interpreter, please. Good morning,
Buenos días.
Mr. Aguilar Jacinto.
Buenos días, señor Aguilar.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
I've appointed the public defender's office to represent you. You have 1 count of misdemeanor domestic battery.
Señor, ya le he designado un abogado de oficio para que le representen y se le acusa de un cargo de agresión física y violencia doméstica.
Okay, and you also have another count, which is resisting an officer without violence.
Y otro cargo por desobedecer a la policía, pero sin violencia.
Does he qualify for patrol?
No, that she doesn't.
No. Okay, so I do find probable cause. I'm gonna issue on count 1 $1,000 bond and count 2 $500.
Se determinó que existe motivo fundado para justificar los 2 cargos. En el primer cargo, la fianza es de $1,000 y en el segundo cargo es de 500.
Okay, and you have to stay
Okay.
away from Maria Martinez Domingo. You can't have any contact with her, not even through the internet or third parties, okay?
Y señor, debe alejarse en todo momento de María Martínez, que sea por internet o en persona. Le queda prohibido comunicarse con ella de manera alguna.
Okay, have a good morning.
Okay.
Buen día.
George Espinosa.
And that was straight bond, correct?
That was straight bond, yes. Good morning, Mr. Espinosa.
Good morning.
I've appointed the public defender's office to represent you. You're charged with 1 count of misdemeanor domestic battery. I do find that there's probable cause. I know that you were living with the victim.
There was no victim.
Okay, well, the alleged victim, to be clear, and does he qualify?
Yes.
Okay, I find probable cause. I'm going to give you pretrial services so you can get out with an alternate bond of 1,000 with a stay away order for now from Maria Martinez. That means you can't have any contact with her until this case is resolved, not even through the internet, text messages, or third parties, okay? Yes? Right, does he hear me?
Yes, Judge, he hears you.
To
Okay.
get out, I have to pay $1,000.
Or
No, you have pretrial
Pretrial?
services. You have pretrial services. Now, there's a stay away order for both. You're seeking for a stay away order against Violeta Espinosa as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and you also have to stay away from Violeta Espinosa until this case is resolved, okay? Is that a yes?
Because we live together. I don't get it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let me explain it to you. You can't go back to live there. I'm gonna let you leave to pretrial services, but you have to have a different place to live. And then you can't have contact with Violeta Espinosa, and you can't have contact with Maria Martinez until this case is resolved. That means don't call them, don't text them, don't have any contact until the case is resolved.
Okay. So I could go home, but just don't live there.
You can't go home. You gotta go to someone else's home or someplace
Right,
else.
okay. All right.
Okay, but you can get out. All right,
right.
have a good morning. Hector Reyes.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Reyes. You're charged with domestic misdemeanor battery and resisting an officer without violence. I do find probable cause and I have appointed the public defender's office to represent you. Based on your priors, you don't qualify for pretrial services state.
Yes, Your Honor, we're gonna be asked for an elevated bond based on his priors.
And oh, he's also charged, did I say the resisting? You have the battery and a resisting. Okay, and what are you seeking?
$1,000 bond
On which count or both?
on count one.
Okay, $1,000 on count one and 500 on count two. Straight bond. Okay, let's see. And there is a stay away order from the victim whose initials are JG. That means you can't have contact with JG during the pendency of this case. No text messages or the internet or third party contact. You understand?
You understand?
You have to say yes or
Yes,
no.
ma'am. I'm sorry
Oh.
about that. Yes, Your Honor.
That's okay. All right, thank you. You can bond out. Zachary Thomas. Good morning, Mr. Thomas. You are charged with, hang on, violation of domestic violence injunction. There is already a stay away order, but I'm going to issue another stay away order. I've appointed the public defender's office to represent you in this case, and I do find probable cause. I'm going to issue I'm going to issue bond in the amount of $1,000 in this case with another stay away order from the person whose initials are TH. That means you can't have contact. You can't go around this person. You can't text message them. I know you've heard it before. You got to abide by it or they're going to pick you up again.
Okay, and Judge, I was told that she signed a waiver to basically get this dismissed and thrown out.
Don't count on that because apparently she hadn't, or there wouldn't be a violation of the injunction. She called the police.
Or they didn't process it yet.
Probably not, because if she called the
Yeah.
police beforehand,
Well, she signed a waiver like 2 weeks ago in the courtroom. They made her go to court and
So the police weren't called in this case. I guess it was just a traffic stop.
Right. The stop, right.
There might have been something filed because this is a Broward restraining order. So I'm not sure if Miami-Dade is aware by looking at I'm not sure if they have access to look into the Broward file.
Yeah, that's how they would know there was a restraining order. Maybe it wasn't filed by the clerk or put into the system. So right now there's another stay away order. Don't get out of custody and then get caught with her again because you're going to be picked up again. Okay.
no problem. No
All
problem.
right. All right. Just make sure that it's all, a judge tells you that it's fine before you make contact.
Okay.
All right. Good luck. Brian Pertab. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, ma'am.
You're charged with misdemeanor battery and petty theft. Let's see. Okay, I do find that there's probable cause. He is not from here, so he doesn't qualify. I'm gonna give you bond in the amount of $1,000 on count one and $150 on count two with a stay away order from Melissa Raju Marpende.
She doesn't live in, she doesn't live in the country, ma'am. She has left yesterday.
That's excellent news because that means you won't violate this. Don't send her any text messages or call her though, because that could still be a violation, okay?
Okay.
Okay, but you can bond out. Thank you. Have a good morning. Fredis Alvarado. Good morning, Mr. Alvarado.
Need assistance with the Spanish interpreter.
Okay,
Buenos días, señor Alvarado.
you are charged with domestic battery, a misdemeanor.
Señor, se le acusa de agresión física, violencia doméstica.
I do find probable cause in your case.
En su caso, encuentro que sí hay motivo fundado para justificar el cargo.
I've appointed the public defender's office to represent you.
¿Le queda designado el abogado de oficio?
Does he qualify? Yes. Okay, you do qualify for pretrial services, so I'm going to give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500.
Usted califica para salir bajo el programa PTS, si no pagando fianza de $500.
And you need to stay away from your girlfriend. Is that an I or a C? IC? Is that
We needed some time.
Okay, from your girlfriend of 6 years, I see. That means you can't have any contact with her until this case is resolved, okay?
Y señor, también mediante orden le queda prohibido acercarse o comunicarse con su novia de 6 años de relación IC. Y sí, eso significa que le queda prohibido comunicarse con ella de manera alguna, que sea directamente, indirectamente o en internet.
Okay, but you're gonna be able to get out to pretrial services. Have a good
Sin
morning.
embargo, sí podrá salir hoy, o sea, podrá salir con el programa PTS.
All right, thank you, Justin Chapotin.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Chapotin. I've appointed the public defender to represent you. I do find probable cause in your case. I'm going to give you, bond, does he qualify? No, he's got priors. He
I have
does?
priors from a long time ago.
Yeah, they were a long time ago. Okay,
They're non-violent as well.
I'm gonna give you, well, I don't know about the burglary of an unoccupied dwelling, I always look at, and the violation of probation. But in any case, I'm gonna give him pretrial services with an alternate bond of $1,000 and a stay away order from the victim in this case, whose name is Ksenia Astakova. That means you cannot have any contact with her until this case is resolved, okay?
Yeah,
say-
yes, ma'am.
Don't send her any text messages or call her or have anyone else do it for you, okay?
No problem.
All right, good luck.
You said pretrial, that's the ankle
Pretrial
monitor thing?
services. No,
No.
she's explaining. All right. Oh no, wait, is Lennon Rivas a bond out? Because I don't have his paperwork.
No, Judge, they can't bond out on DV.
Oh, what? I don't have paperwork on Lennon Rivas.
He's here.
Let's see if we can get his,
Back on your Jellery calendar if you want to pass him.
okay, is this Mr. Rivas?
This is Mr. Rivas, yes, you have to address the DV and then you could take care of the traffic on the, and the other misdemeanor on the Jellery calendar.
Hang on, they don't have the DVA form here.
Yeah. The form's gonna say it's good.
Okay, does that mean reset? No paperwork?
It's a.
Wait, hang on, she found it. She found it. No, that's not him? No, that's
Not Reyes, Rivas.
Rivas, Lennon Rivas.
What number?
He's number 16.
Battery DV. Is that okay, Judge?
Your Honor, we have it on the computer here. If you'd like.
No,
I spoke to the clerk this morning, Annette, she's the one advised me that she was gonna only be doing the M25 18732. I told her the other 3 cases was on jail arraignment calendar.
could it be with the jail arraignments? Maybe that it got all stuck together? Okay, they're looking for it. Okay, without the A form, I can't find probable cause. Okay, let's see if they find it. I'm gonna pass it for now.
Yeah.
Okay? So we'll pass your case. You're gonna look for your paperwork. Michael Aguiar?
Mr. Aguilar will be back on your bond hearing calendar. He has a new felony case.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Aguiar for now has a violation of a domestic violence injunction. I've appointed the public defender's office. I do find that there is probable cause. PC found. And I'm gonna issue bond on this count in the amount of 1,000 with another stay away order from the victim, but I don't have the stay away.
Which one, Judge?
For Michael Aguiar, it's probably with the felony case.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's.
Okay, so this one, I'm just gonna leave it like that's the stay away order will come in with the felony.
Okay, so it's the one that we passed.
Okay, we found Mr. Rivas's paperwork. Thank you, Mr. Lennon.
Mr. Going back,
Aguiar.
Mr. Aguilar, you're giving him $1,000 bond, correct? And then you're
Yeah.
gonna the felony. Thank you.
Thank you.
But Judge, before he leaves, we need an address and he has a sounding on 9-3.
Okay, he has a sounding on 9-3 for his felony case, but we're gonna see him again this morning, right? For his felony case or no?
I mean, that's what. corrections is
Yes,
saying.
Judge, you're gonna see him for the felony case, but I think the clerk is trying to tell you about the court date that he needs to do.
That he had coming up, Judge. He has sounding with Judge Clucas on 9-3 at 9:30 at the Lawson Thomas Courthouse Center in courtroom 2B.
Thank you. He's nodding his head that he understood.
Okay.
Okay.
I need a updated address, Judge, if he's changed address.
Did you
No.
move?
13272 Southwest 251 Lane.
And slow it down and repeat that, sir.
13272 Southwest 251 Lane, Homestead, Florida 33032.
Okay, 13272 Southwest 251 Lane,
Yes, ma'am.
Homestead. Thank you.
You're
All right,
welcome.
thank you.
Thank you.
We found Lennon Rivas. Mr. Rivas, good morning. I'm
Morning.
appointed the Public Defender's Office to represent you.
Morning. Your
Okay,
Honor.
I do find that there's probable cause in your case. You're charged with a domestic battery misdemeanor. And does he qualify?
No, Judge, it does.
Okay,
That's for elevated bond, Your Honor. He has a prior for domestic violence.
1,000?
It's a withhold, Your Honor.
You want 1,000?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll issue bond in the amount of $1,000 with a stay away order from the victim in this case. I don't have the name though.
You didn't put the name on the
No,
bill, Judge?
no, ma'am.
Okay, we'll
But
get that.
I just gotta tell him.
CG.
CG, okay, you have to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are CG. You can't have any contact with her, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, is he gonna be back on the traffic?
Yes,
Okay. All right, thank you. Richard Bono,
Is this still DV?
That's still.
he'll be back on the jail arraignment calendar as well.
thank you. Good morning, Mr. Bono. Let me see.
Morning.
Yeah, rest of him.
Hold on, this one is different, so. He has a no bond warrant. Domestic violence warrant, right?
Yes.
On the warrant, she was supposed to, comply with civil compliance, Judge.
And then he didn't.
He failed to appear.
Yes.
So then
They issued a no bond. Okay, Judge Carol Kelly issued a no bond warrant, so we'll hold him no bond to go before Judge Kelly. Or do you need me to sign here?
Yes, and there's this number.
Oh, no, this is not, this is for the advocate.
He needs to re-enroll in the advocate program. And
He has no bond, so he can't re-enroll. She'll tell him that. So right now I'm gonna issue no bond, finding probable cause on the arrest warrant.
Sorry, Judge, for these civil cases, I
Yeah.
think that the purpose is just to serve them with the warrant and then get him in and then update his address if it's
Yep.
inactive. I mean, that's just the procedure that I've done before, and then he gets out with an ROR and gets to be
Yes.
certain.
Hang on, then why is the warrant a no bond warrant?
Because he failed to comply, Judge.
Yeah, well, then Judge Kelly has to be, I'm not gonna ROR him on a no bond warrant. That defeats the whole purpose.
Well,
He's gotta go before Judge Kelly and see what she
Well,
wants to do.
his next date is October 1st, Judge.
Well,
and
can,
it's person in Lawson, so it's, since it's a civil court, he's not gonna be able to go before if he's in custody.
why would she issue a no bond then? She would
Just-
give him a bond, so he would be
Judge,
picked up and he could bond out.
Right, so that he's like served that this is the DV warrant, and then that he's aware of this is his court date, that he needs to appear at that court date.
Yeah, but she would have given him a bond. So that
Judge,
he could bond
my
out.
understanding, I've done many TV bond, the warrants before, and then that's just typically how it goes. I'm not sure how the judge determines that, but they typically get ROR and they get a date certain.
Okay, can I get him a date certain, like Monday or Tuesday? Don't they have in custody at Lawson?
Yes, Judge, but Judge Kelly does civil compliance again until, because we gave him a civil compliance date of 10/1. Her next compliance date is.
I don't have a copy of the underlying warrant. What I have is that it's a no bond warrant.
Yes, Judge, it should be there, the underlying warrant. I'm sorry.
This is it.
No. This is the law, this is the one.
Yeah, he failed to appear.
Yes. He failed to appear for civil compliance. He failed to enroll in the advocate program, Judge. So that's why she issued a bond.
No, she did, she issued a no bond. That's
I'm
my.
sorry, that's
yeah.
why she issued a warrant.
Okay, I'm gonna ROR him then.
He's to report to advocate judge on October the 1st. I'm sorry, he's to report for civil compliance before Judge Kelly on October the 1st.
At 1 o'clock.
At 1 p.m. Yes,
Okay.
Judge. I need an updated address for him.
All right, what's your address?
525 Northeast 7th Street. That is apartment 1208, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Zip code 33304.
And I'm sorry, what date and what courtroom? What date and-
October the 1st, 2025, courtroom 2A at 1 p.m. And he's to report in person. Let me just verify his address, 525 Northeast 7th Street, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 33304.
Apartment 1208, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, thank you. ROR. Well, Hennessy Gomez. Okay, good morning, Mr. Gomez. You were picked up on a domestic warrant for failing to comply with a civil.
I'm sorry.
It's a civil contempt warrant. I'm gonna ROR you and give you your next court date in front of Judge, is it Canavo? On this one?
It's gonna be in front of Kelly also, Judge.
Okay, you have to appear on October 1st, 2025 at 1 o'clock in courtroom 2A.
Do I have a bond?
Yes, you're gonna get ROR'd.
Okay,
Released.
just to let you know, the first time I had got the DV charge.
Can you confirm your address?
6700 Northwest 186th Street, apartment 114.
I'm sorry, repeat that again, sir.
6700 Northwest 186, apartment 114.
186th Street, Avenue Court Lane. Which one is it, sir?
Okay, it's 6700 Northwest 186 Street, apartment 114,
Okay. What city and state? What city, sir?
Miami, Florida,
Okay. And what's the zip code?
33015.
Thank you.
These don't make sense. All right, thank you.
Okay.
Yep,
Judge, did he hear his civil compliance date and time?
yeah, they gave it to him October 1st.
Thank you, Judge.
2A, thank you. Yeah, these don't make sense. They shouldn't be issuing a no bond because that is for the next judge who sees it to hold them no bond, like on every other case. They should give them, even if it's a dollar bond, they pick them up and they can give them the date of the hearing, but I give them $1 or something. Okay, we're ready for the felony clerks. Oh, misdemeanors?
Misdemeanor,
mind.
we're not doing felonies.
Oh, never mind, misdemeanors then. Thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach for the misdemeanor calendar.
Good morning, Ms. Hennessy, again.
Thank you.
Recording stopped.
Wait, there's two things here?
It's a carbon copy.
Oh, okay. Do you stay with us or you swap out?
I'll swap out. I'll put my husband.
Good morning. Hi, how are you? Good morning. Morning.
So, get that one picture.
No, you got too many files.
Judge, there was a sting last night.
Told ya, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Judge was
why
saying
would it go out now? It was pouring rain. I was hoping that would save us today.
23 pages, Judge.
Oh. Lucky us. Well, that means, Mr. Lurvy, we got 23 pages before we start felonies if you want to go get coffee.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome.
No cafe con leche up here.
Oh.
It's about 70, maybe 80 people on the jail arraignment calendar.
Oh, wow.
You got R.
Mhm.
You got R.
Yesterday was pretty big too, though.
Yeah. Prostitution scene.
Yeah. That's what I thought was happening Friday. Oh, I think this pile is bigger.
Judge, just goes on spot, it's an add-on.
Okay. All right.
Do you require calendar?
Yes, please. And then you all have the priors or you just,
That's the state.
Dave, do you give me priors or you keep them?
Yes.
Thank you.
Hello.
Yes, good morning, Ms. Martinez.
Recording
good
in
morning.
progress.
So, somebody give me this link for Jorge Espinosa. I couldn't be here at 9:30 because the email, I can't receive the email. I would like to not have the, oh my God, how is the name? Somebody tell me that you're gonna put something so he can be near to me or his mom, and we don't want that.
Okay, I'm not the right person to tell that to. That calendar's over. You'll get a notice from the state attorney's office to go do an interview and you can let them know at that time.
Oh, okay. Thank
All
you.
right, thank you. All right, we'll start. Have these been sworn in?
Yes, Judge, the same defendants.
Okay, thank you. Najla Jones,
Bond out.
okay. Stephanie Vasquez.
Here, Judge.
Good morning, Ms. Vasquez.
Good morning.
I've appointed the public defender's office to represent you.
Yes.
And I do find that there is probable cause in your case. You're charged with a secondary misdemeanor of prostitution. I'm going to issue a bond in the amount of $500, okay? You can bond out.
Judge, she does qualify for PTS. I do not see any priors. So that's what we'll be requesting as a recommendation for bond.
Pretrial, Your Honor?
Judge pretrial is not here for this calendar.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know how long have you lived here?
My whole life. I moved here when I was 3 months old.
Okay, I'll give her pretrial services with an alternate of 500. Okay, thank you. Have a good day. Anel Quintana? Good morning, Ms. Quintana. All right, you're charged with misdemeanor prostitution. I've appointed the public defender's office to represent you. I find that there is probable cause in your case. She does have priors. I'm going to give you bond in the amount of $500. Okay, you can bond out. Have a good morning. Next, I have Kelsey Robson.
Refuse, reset for tomorrow.
Thank you. Reset. Tomorrow's the 25th?
Yes.
25. Okay. Tanisha Woodward.
She's present, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Woodward, you've been charged with committing prostitution. I've appointed the public defender to represent you. I do find that there's probable cause in your case. She doesn't have a second count? Oh. No. Okay, and she does not qualify. I'll give her bond in the amount of 500. Okay, you can bond out. Next, Shannon Moore. Ms. Moore. Thank you.
Present, Judge.
Good morning, Ms. Moore.
Hello.
Hello, you're charged with petty theft and trespass after warning. I have appointed the public defender's office to represent you. I do find that there's probable cause on each count. I'm going to issue a bond in this case.
Judge, we
yeah.
have a recommendation for release, specifically ROR or a dollar bond. She is homeless, and with the ROR, we request a date certain on the a date certain. There's no
Okay,
count anymore.
that's denied. I'm going to give her 500 on each count. All right, thank you. She can bond out. And there is a stay away order. You can't go back to that Publix located at 601 Northwest 2nd Avenue.
Judge, 500, yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
She was asking me the bond.
Oh, okay. Janesha Walker. Thank you. Ms. Walker, good morning.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
She has a warrant on her B-24 case that she was picked up on, and she picked up a new case as well. Okay, so you have a warrant in the amount of $500 on your misdemeanor case that you had for disorderly intox. So can I issue a hold for Judge Linda Melendez? Hold for Melendez.
B-24 23718. I'm sorry, 23.
What does that mean?
23781.
That's
Yep.
on the calendar for you to address now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna set a bond on that one then for, she did warrant for 500 on the 8-1. And then on your new case, you're charged with misdemeanor battery, resisting an officer without violence. And I do find,
So I'm not understanding how I resisted if I didn't do it with violence. So how would I have resisted?
well, there's a lot of ways to resist. Means not following the orders of the police officers, tensing up, not complying, physically squirming, and some of the things that you were accused of. So with violence would be a felony. So that's why you're charged with a misdemeanor. And the battery was on another victim. Do we have a stay away order? Is that this? For Walker? Do you want one?
You got them all in order, right?
from Mr. Conaway Bay.
And Your Honor, did you say you said 500 as the bond amount?
I haven't said anything yet. Okay, so I'm finding probable cause. I'm gonna issue bond on the battery in the amount of 500. And on the resisting 500 as well. So I reduced it for her. And a stay away order from Mr. Conaway Bay during the pendency of the rest of this case, okay?
And
What is that?
on the
Yes, ma'am.
disability in-talk?
I did 500, which was the more amount. Okay, thank you. You can bond out. Alba Vargas Vasquez,
Bond out.
thank you. Sharia Tarver. Ms. Tarver, is that you? Good morning.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
Okay, I have appointed the public defender's office to represent you. I do find that there's probable cause in your case.
Your Honor, the state's gonna be seeking an elevated bond in this, due to the defendant's priors.
Yeah, I see them. Is it the same victim? Oh, okay. All right, based on the priors, and the fact that I did find probable cause and that there is a pending injunction for stalking, I'm going to issue bond in the amount of 3,000. And a stay away order, again, from the victim, but I don't have a stay away order. You want to give me the name so I can tell her?
The name of the defendant is, Charver, Rita.
Sharia Charver, you have to stay away from Sharia Charver, okay?
That's the
Oh,
defendant.
no, never mind, that's you.
Yeah,
Never mind.
The victim is Michelle Birch.
Michelle Birch, you can't have any contact with her. You can't call her because that's what started this whole mess. Don't send anyone else to do it. Don't send her messages on Facebook or Instagram because that'll be a violation, as you now know, okay? All right, she can bond out. Marquise Toyrak,
Reset for tomorrow. He's in Ward D.
okay, let's reset for tomorrow. Clifford Myers,
Can we pass him?
yep.
Let's put that one, the one you just passed.
This one, okay, perfect. Let's see. Augustina Costa,
Can we pass?
yep. Let's see, what about Creed Sharp?
15. Can we pass?
Yep. Wait,
Let's pass Mr. Slurris as well, Jarrell, and we have Mr. Anel Michael here.
okay, let's do Anel Michael. Oh, wait, this guy got, wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is. Now, Michael? Oh, that's the one we just did, okay.
He's present, Judge.
Good morning, Mr. Michael.
Good morning.
I have appointed the public defender's office to represent you. I do find that there's probable cause in your case. I'm going to issue, let me see, does he have prior state? Because no priors. Okay, I'll give him pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500. And you can bond out or you can go to the pretrial services, okay? That means you can get out.
Alternate bond of,
500, yeah. All right, thank you.
What was the bond for Mr. Michael?
500, pretrial services, sorry, with a 500 alternate.
Thank you.
Okay, do we have George Chaviano?
Yes.
I guess if
He's
it's
coming, Judge.
raining, there's not much else to do.
And he needs the assistance of the Spanish interpreter, Judge.
Okay, we've got David on Zoom. Thank you. All right, Mr. Chaviano, good morning.
Buenos días, señor.
You're
Buenos
charged,
días.
you're charged with solicitation of prostitution.
Señor, se le acusa de pedir los servicios de una prostituta.
I do find probable cause.
Se determina que existen indicios de criminalidad para justificar este cargo.
I'm gonna give him pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500.
O podrá salir de la cárcel con el programa PTS o pagando una fianza de $500.
Okay, so you can get brought to the services. Thank you.
Así que o podrá usar el programa o salir pagando la fianza.
Okay, have a good day.
Buen día.
José Pardo Macías.
Needs assistance of Spanish interpreter, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Pardo Macías, good morning. You've been charged with solicitation of prostitution.
Señor, se le acusa del mismo cargo de pedir los servicios de una prostituta.
I'm going to find probable cause in your case.
Se determina que existen indicios de criminalidad para justificar el cargo.
Give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500.
Dejaré que salga o con el programa PTS sin tener que pagar fianza o pagando una fianza de $500 directamente.
Thank you. Have a good morning.
Pues ya está, gracias, buen día.
Anthony Lopez.
Can we pass?
Yep.
We pass Patterson and go to Mr. Pardon Alfonso George.
Okay, hang on, Patterson. Okay. Wait, Alfonso George, got it. We're passing, no, we're gonna go start with George Padron Alfonso. Is that the one? Oh, wait, but I have a Bowden. Who?
Bowden is after Mr. Padron Alfonso.
Oh, I'm missing, let me see, no, it got stuck, okay. All right, Mr. George Padron Alfonso, do you speak English?
He needs assistance in Spanish.
Okay, you're charged with solicitation of prostitution.
Señor, se le acusa de pedir los servicios de una prostituta.
I do find probable cause in your case.
Se determina que existen indicios de criminalidad para justificar el cargo.
I'm going to give him pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500.
Señor, dejaré que salga o con el programa PTS o pagando una fianza de $500.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Gracias, buen día.
Marveth Bowden.
Present, Judge.
Mr. Bowden, good morning. You're charged with solicitation of prostitution.
Yes.
And I do find that there's probable cause in your case, but I'm going to give you pretrial services to get out or an alternate bond of 500. Have a good morning. All right, Larry Merchant.
Mr. Merchant is present, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Merchant, good morning. You're charged with solicitation of prostitution. I do find that there is probable cause. I'm going to release you to pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500. Okay, have a good morning. Yaser Ogana. Wait, yes, that's him.
Can we pass number 23, I'm sorry, Ochono.
Yep.
And then for the next one, Louis Jacquees, I was just told now we need a Creole interpreter. So we can pass him until we get the Creole interpreter.
Okay, so we need a Creole interpreter. David, if you could please let them know. All right, Rolando Peralta Vega.
Can we pass, Judge?
Okay. I'm gonna do these passes in reverse because I'm keeping them like face up. So we'll get Ryan Singh.
You pass Israel Rodriguez. We're gonna pass Israel Rodriguez. We're
Oh, we
gonna
are gonna,
pass Mr.
okay.
Singh.
Okay, hold on. And pass Mr. Singh because I gotta put the priors with it.
And we're gonna go to Michael Saunders, which is next.
Michael Saunders.
Creole interpreter is on the way.
Thank you. It's for Michael Saunders. Thank you.
He's present, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Saunders, good morning. You're charged with lewd and lascivious behavior as well as indecent exposure. I have appointed the public defender's office to represent you. Okay, I do find probable cause on your case on each count. So on count 1, I'm going to give you 500, and on count 2, I'm going to give you 1,000. You can bond out. Thank you. Oh, there's a stay away order, sorry, from Eleanor Bruce. That means the alleged victim in this case, you can't have any contact with her whatsoever. You can't call her or text her or anything like that. I don't know if you even have that information, but if you see her, go the other direction. Okay, have a good morning. David or Davide Iovane.
Can we pass?
Yep. Okay.
We're
What
gonna
about-
Daniel Lager.
Yep.
We're gonna pass Taylor.
Okay.
And we have Gomez Cordero here.
Gomez Cadoro, good morning. That's not him.
Judge, if we could pass, Mr. David.
Gomez?
He's here.
Wait, which one are we passing?
We're on.
Gomez, right? Sean Gomez Cordero?
Yes, Judge, that's what we asked for.
Okay.
Gomez Cordero. And then after that, I'll let you know we're gonna go back to some that we passed.
Okay.
We're doing Gomez or we're passing Gomez?
No, Gomez is coming.
Judge, we have number 29, Avane David.
They didn't number mine today. Who is it?
David Avane.
We
is
passed him.
825. Yes, he's here.
Hang on.
He-
I gotta look for him. Hold on.
Oh. Pass, Judge, because we do need assistance of an Italian interpreter.
Okay, so let's pass him for an
Okay.
Italian interpreter. David, can we get an Italian interpreter?
Please, little bit.
Let's see, David, can we get an Italian interpreter too, in addition to the Creole? I don't know if you can hear me. All right, who do we have next? Sean Gomez around?
No, Judge, let's go back to your stack that you passed. Some people here, I'm gonna tell you. It's
Okay.
gonna be Jarrell Surrelis, Surles.
Hold on, because it's big. Is it towards the beginning or end of our pass file?
Beginning.
Okay. Where's the, okay, hang on. Cause it's a big pile.
He's on page 5.
Thank you. They didn't number them with pages today. Wilbur. O'Connor. Peralta.
He's here, Judge.
Yeah, but I don't see him, so wait. Okay, Jarrell Sorellis?
Yes, Judge.
Got it. Okay, Mr. Sorellis, you're charged with solicitation of prostitution. I find that there is probable cause in your case. He doesn't have priors, so I'm gonna give him pretrial services with an alternate of 500.
Okay.
All right, you can bond out.
Next, we have Mr. Antone Lopez. I believe we passed him. Page 6.
Okay, I got Mr. Lopez. Okay, his priors are these. Okay, Mr. Lopez,
He's coming, Judge. And he'll need the assistance of the Spanish interpreter.
okay. Do we have, David, you hear us?
Hi, I'm John. When you were saying David,
Hi, sorry, John. David was yesterday. I apologize. I
Okay, I
apologize,
wasn't
John.
sure if you were talking to a clerk or something.
No, I'm sorry.
David.
My interpreter yesterday was David. Sorry about that. Okay. Anthony Lopez is charged with solicitation of prostitution.
Señor López, se le acusa de pedir los servicios de una prostituta.
Okay, I do find that there is probable cause in your case.
Se determina que existe motivo fundado en el caso suyo para justificar la detención.
I'm going to give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500 so you can get out.
Señor, dejaré que salga o con el programa PTS o pagando una fianza de 500.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
Also, I'll work on the Italian interpreter, but it might be
A long time, yeah.
Next, we're going to Mr. O'Connell on page 7.
Was that one we passed?
Yes.
Okay.
He needs assistance of the Spanish interpreter, Judge.
Okay, so we have the interpreter, Mr. O'Connell. Good morning.
Good morning.
Buenos días, señor.
Give me a
O'Connell.
second. O'Connor, right? Yes, sir, O'Connor? Okay, I found it. Mr. O'Connor, you're charged with solicitation of prostitution.
Señor Ocana se le acusa de pedir los servicios de una prostituta.
I find that there is probable cause in your case.
Se determina que existen indicios de criminalidad para justificar el cargo.
I'm going to give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500.
Señor, dejaré que salga o con el programa PTS o pagando una fianza de $500.
Okay, have a good day.
Buen día, señor.
Thank you. Who do we have next?
Next, we're gonna have Mr. Gomez Cordero Sean.
Yep, got him. Let's see if he needs an interpreter. All right, Mr. Gomez Cordero, you're charged with solicitation of prostitution. I do find probable cause in your case. I'm going to give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500. So you can get out. Do we go in order again, Mashad Miller?
We're gonna pass Mr. Miller. We're gonna
Okay.
pass Mr. Martinez Garcia Maynor.
Okay.
We're gonna pass Mr. Azar. And we have Mr. Noel here.
Okay, Mr. Knoll. Throw the calendar out the window. You can't hold me responsible if we take long today, guys. Yep. Okay, are you Mr. Knoll? Mr. Knoll, is that you?
I think he needs, I think he needs assistance of a Creole interpreter, Judge.
Okay, we'll pass him for a Creole interpreter.
I'm here, Judge.
There.
I'm here.
Good morning. Let's swear in the interpreter. No, just say it loud. They'll hear you.
Madam Interpreter.
Yes?
Yeah.
Madam Interpreter?
Yeah, she said yes.
Okay, I can hear you, Judge, I'm sorry. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret from Creole to, I'm sorry, from English to Creole and Creole to English to the best of your abilities? Please say I do.
I do. Carol Wilson, court certified interpreter.
Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Noel, good morning.
Bonjour, Monsieur Noel.
You're charged with solicitation. Thank you. You're charged with solicitation of prostitution.
Yo accusé au côté essayer employer un bousin.
I'm gonna find probable cause and give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500.
Moi, ouais, que gen bon jan raison pour ça, mais bon, soit gen doit pour un programme qui relève PTI, ou bien, ou payer $500 caution.
That means you can get out of custody, okay?
Et puis là, ça va qu'à sortir de prison. Soit fait programme PTS là, soit payer $500.
You're gonna get notice in the mail to come back for a hearing.
Et puis, on va recevoir un avis par la poste qui date pour retourner dans le tribunal là.
Have a good day.
Passez bonne journée.
I have another case for the Creole interpreter corrections. Do you have Luis Jacques?
Yes, Judge, we have him.
Okay.
He has an immigration hold.
Thank you.
Present, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Jacques, good morning.
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
You're charged with solicitation of prostitution.
Yo accusé au côté c'est employé un bousin.
I do find probable cause in your case.
Moi, que gen bon jan raison dans cas là.
And I give you bond in the amount of $500.
Caution $500.
You have an immigration hold, so even if you bond out, you can't get out yet.
Mais immigration ap kembe ou donc même sous sorti dans prison ça ou pas sorti net.
All right, thank you. Have a good morning.
OK, merci, passez bonne journée.
I think that's it for the Creole so far.
Well, John can
Thank
call
you.
me by Judge if you need me. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, do we have Carlos Diaz? Juan Carlos Diaz?
No, Judge, we're gonna pass. We're
Okay.
gonna go to Mr. Garcia Perez.
Hold on, so we're passing Martinez? Okay. All right, just throw him in there. I'll ask him his name and keep going. Okay. Mr. Garcia Perez.
Yes, we're gonna start on page 11.
He's here, Judge, and need the assistance of the Spanish interpreter.
Okay. John, good morning, Mr. Garcia Perez.
Buenos días, señor Pérez, García Pérez.
Okay, you're charged with solicitation of prostitution.
Señor, se le acusa de pedir los servicios de una prostituta.
I'm gonna find probable cause in your case.
Se determina que existe motivo fundado para justificar el cargo.
And give you bond in the amount, I'm sorry, and give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500.
Le dejo dos maneras de salir de la cárcel, o con el programa PTS o pagando una fianza de $500.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Buen día.
Do we have Ricky Roberson?
Yes.
All right. Wow, Peter Martin's not even a judge anymore.
I saw that.
He's present, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Roberson, good morning. You were picked up on a warrant for failing to appear, I believe, in front of Judge Krieger Martin in 2022 for a theft charge. So I'm gonna leave your bond at 1,000 and you're gonna get a notice to come back and appear before a different judge, okay?
Yes.
Thank you. Have a good morning. Jose Villalobos?
I'm sorry, can we pass, Judge? We're gonna go to Mr. Jose De Leon.
Okay. Lobos. Mr. De Leon? speaks English.
Mr. De Leon's here, Judge.
Okay, Mr. De Leon speak English?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. De Leon, you're charged with disorderly intoxication. I do find that there's probable cause. I've appointed the public defender to represent you, and I'm gonna give you bond in the amount of $250.
And Judge,
Okay, you can bond out.
I do think he qualifies for PTS.
I don't know how long he's been here. I don't have.
Long have you lived here?
2 days.
2 years.
No, 2 days.
Oh, 2 days, okay.
Okay, he doesn't qualify. All right, thank you.
Judge, we're gonna go back to some ones that we passed.
Okay.
We're gonna start with Wilbur Patterson.
Okay, just throw him in there. I'll find him as he gets. Wilbur Patterson. Let's see. We have a huge stack and it's out of order now. Okay, found him. Mr. Patterson, good morning. You're charged with solicitation of prostitution. I do find probable cause.
And he needs the assistance of the Spanish interpreter.
Oh, okay.
Okay, prostitution.
Yep.
Okay, señor, se le acusa de pedir los servicios de una prostituta.
I'm gonna find probable cause and give you bond in the amount of pretrial services with an alternate of 500.
Se determina que existen indicios de criminalidad para justificar el cargo de dejar de salir o con el programa PTS o pagando una fianza de 500.
Okay, have a good day.
Pues buen día, señor.
We're gonna go next to Mr. Peralta Vega Rolando. We passed him on page 8.
Got him. Okay, Mr. Peralta Vega, you speak English? Okay, with the interpreter, he's also charged with solicitation of prostitution.
Señor, igual se le acusa de pedir los servicios de una prostituta.
I'm gonna find probable cause in your case
Se determina que existe motivo fundado por justificar el cargo
and give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500.
y dejaré que salga o pagando una fianza de $500 o con el programa PTS.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
We're going next, Israel Rodriguez that we passed.
Okay,
He has a hold for immigration.
thank you.
He's present,
All
Judge,
right,
needs
Mr.
assistance of the
Rod-
Spanish interpreter.
Yep, Mr. Rodriguez, you're charged with solicitation of prostitution.
Señor Rodríguez, se le acusa de pedir los servicios de una prostituta.
I do find that there's probable cause in your case.
Se determina que existen indicios de criminalidad para justificar el cargo.
I'm going to give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500.
Dejaré
Has
que
an
salga
immigration hold.
o con el programa
give me
PTS
that
o
back.
con
Give me that one back.
o pagando una fianza de $500.
You can't get pretrial services because you have an immigration hold.
Bueno, de hecho, no, señor, no es posible que salga con el programa PTS ya que Migración le ha puesto una retención.
So I'm going to give you bond in the amount of $500.
Así que la fianza será de $500.
But even if you post it, you won't be getting out. You'll be going to immigration custody.
Pero igual que pague la fianza, eso no significa que vaya a salir. Es que Inmigración le vendrá a buscar al pagar la fianza.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Buen día.
We're going next to Mr. Singh that we passed.
Yes, he's towards the end here somewhere.
He's present, Judge.
All right, hold on while I find his paper. Okay, I found Mr. Singh. Good morning. You're charged with solicitation of prostitution. You do qualify for pretrial services. So after finding probable cause, I'm gonna give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500. Thank you. You can bond out or go to pretrial. All right, have a good morning.
Next is Daniel Lager that we passed.
Got it. Okay. Mr. Lager, good morning. You're charged with petty theft.
Hello, good morning, Your Honor. I am a victim of Mr. Lager. Okay.
Yes.
All right. And first off, he's not a resident at the building I live in. He's always there. He's been stealing things for a long time.
Hang on one second. Hang on.
He's a threat to the community.
Excuse me. I need you to hold on a second. I need you to identify yourself first. What is your name, sir?
My name is Itai Bronstein.
Okay, I do see you here as the alleged victim on the arrest form, Mr. Bronstein. Let me have you raise your right hand so we can swear you in.
Yes, Judge.
Go ahead.
Sir, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Please say I do.
Did you hear her?
I could hear.
Yeah, you need to either swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Okay, go ahead.
Your Honor, this man is a threat to the community. I don't know how he continues to get into my building. He does not reside there. He's trespassing. All right, like he has no right to be there. He's been stealing things for a very long time, and this is just the time that they happen to catch him. He's a habitual offender. Okay, so I don't know why he's being charged with a misdemeanor. All right, he's done this type of stuff before, and I don't know what the court did with those cases, but this is not the first time he's been in trouble for theft. He has drug problems. He's a threat to the community. He's a threat to me. I don't want him anywhere near Miami Beach, and I definitely don't want him anywhere near me. Okay?
Okay.
All right, and I think it would be a mockery to the system if you gave him any sort of bond today. This man is dangerous. He's a threat to the community.
Okay, Mr. Bronstein, following the law, I must give him a bond. I cannot hold him no bond on a misdemeanor. It's a second-degree misdemeanor where the maximum penalty is 60 days in the Dade County Jail. So the reality is he'll get a bond. I just want you to be aware he does not qualify as a habitual felony offender. He only has one felony for driving with a suspended license as a habitual driver offender.
He's been arrested for theft before.
He has resisting officers without violence and a DUI, 2 felony arrests for driving with a suspended license. He has a trespass charge and a cannabis charge. He has 1 petty theft, which was dropped. He has no convictions or withholds at all for any kind of a theft. So the only reason why I'm telling you all of this is because I want you to understand that my hands are tied within the rules that I have to abide by. Now, I do see that it says in the arrest form that he was with a female who went into someone else's apartment in the building. So it seems like he might know somebody that lives there, which might answer the question of how he's getting in. I'm not sure. His co-defendant went into someone's apartment per the arrest form. That might be how he got in. So, but I do understand, and I understand your concerns. He has some convictions, so he doesn't qualify for pretrial services release, but is entitled to a bond. But based on his prior convictions, where the maximum he's done is 180 days in the Dade County Jail for fleeing and eluding a police officer, I will give him $1,000 bond with a stay away order from the location. If the state could please draw up a stay away order from the address of 78th Street, Miami Beach.
Yes, that is the correct address. 420 78th Street.
Okay, so they're going to draw up a stay away order. He's not going to be allowed to go visit anybody there during the pendency of this case, okay?
Okay. Look, I am here to completely cooperate. I have video that the detectives do not have yet. And again, this person has been destroying the culture in the neighborhood by
I completely understand. Just so you know, the standard bond for such a charge would be $250. I gave him 1,000. Now make sure that you get those videos that you have to the state attorney's office, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
All right, have a great day. Thank you,
Oh,
Mr.
one
Wagner.
more thing.
Yep.
Do I need to stay on this Zoom call for the other defendant?
Miss Michelle Estevez, I don't know when they're gonna call her, but you're more than welcome to stay.
Is there any other way that I could like get off the Zoom call and be like notified 5 minutes in advance or anything like that?
Sorry, absolutely, they don't have that. You have lawyers that have been here for 2 hours already waiting for one.
Great. All right. I
right.
understand. Look, but again, you know, this man has, from what I recall seeing, all right, he had a theft charge and it was like completely disposed of.
Yeah, it was dropped.
Okay, but he's like still habitual, you know, it's.
Well, for us, habitual is different. It has to qualify with the statute, so it doesn't qualify as habitual. He only has been habitualized for driving with a suspended license.
Okay. Well, hey, as long as he's not gonna come anywhere near here, not gonna steal anything from this community anymore, that'll be great. This man needs some
All
serious
right,
help.
Mr. Bronstein, I gotta cut you off because we have 600 other defendants.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Have a good morning. Do we have Tommy Williams?
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay.
Yes.
You read? Can we?
Your Honor, I have the
Mr.
Italian interpreter
Machad.
on the line.
Oh, hang on. We have the Italian interpreter. Can we get back Davide Giovanni? He was the Italian speaker.
Miss, I'm getting you connected right now.
Okay, as soon as
The phone number 60942, the 609 number needs to be allowed to speak. That's the Italian interpreter.
oh, Bianca 60942 something.
Your Honor, I've already allowed the Italian interpreter to speak.
Thank you.
The thing is that the interpreter is connected through a phone line. So
Yes.
we won't be able to see the interpreter's face, which is fine.
That's okay.
But just FYI, we won't be able to
Thank
see
you.
them.
Okay, thank you. So can the interpreter hear us? The Italian interpreter? Try to speak on the line. I don't know if maybe she muted herself. I don't hear her. Is this Mr. Giovanni?
Yes, Judge, it is. Parliamo col signor Giovanni?
There we are. Okay. Let's swear in the interpreter, please. If you could raise your right hand.
Alza la mano destra.
No,
Io
no, no.
sono l'interprete.
No, this is for the interpreter. We're going to swear in the interpreter.
Oh, all right. Very well. Yes, I do.
Go ahead.
I am ready.
Go ahead.
Is it a female or?
It's a female.
Madam Interpreter, do you swear to and affirm to interpret from English to Italian and Italian to English to the best of your ability? Please say I do.
Yes, I do.
Thank you.
Okay, tell us your name, please.
My name is Concetta, Concetta. ID number 200154.
Okay, Ms. Conchetta, thank you. We have Mr. Giovanni has been charged with trespass after warning.
Should I introduce myself, Judge? Allora, signor Giovanni, io sono l'interprete italiana. E qui c'è una cosa che lei ha trapassato una proprietà senza avviso.
He's also charged with resisting an officer without violence and disorderly intoxication.
Anche qui anche l'ufficiale della polizia l'ha trovato che non aveva violenza, però era intossicato.
Okay, I do find that there is probable cause in this case.
Quindi lo trovano colpevole in questo caso.
I'm going to issue bond in this case on the trespass, $500.
Allora hanno deciso che le daranno una condizionale per questo trapasso non autorizzato di $500.
On the resisting an officer, $500 and $250 for the disorderly intoxication.
Per aver resistito all'autorità dell'ufficiale della polizia, $250.
You
Per essere
also-
intossicato in proprietà pubblica, $500.
You also need to stay away from the Tradewinds Hotel located at 2365 Pine Tree Drive.
Devi stare via perché ti proibiscono di avvicinarti all'albergo che sta a 2365 Pinewood Drive.
Okay, you cannot go back to that location. Thank you.
Adesso non puoi andare a questa località, è un ordine.
Have a good day.
Per tornare in Italia, come posso fare?
Tornate. What do I need to do if I want to go back to Italy?
You're gonna have to resolve this case or they're gonna issue a warrant before you leave.
Allora, prima di andare via devono preparare una condizionale, quindi bisogna risolvere il caso prima.
You have been appointed the public defender's office. They can give you advice.
Quanto tempo più o meno?
Le hanno assegnato un avvocato di corte, per cui può chiedere al suo avvocato qualsiasi consiglio.
E dove sta? Come lo trovo?
Where is my attorney? Where do I
Okay,
find
you have one standing next to you. She'll give you the contact number for the office.
Allora, c'è una persona che sta vicino a te, ti darà il numero di telefono
ok.
dell'ufficio, li puoi chiamare.
Ok, una domanda, ma io come posso parlare con la mia famiglia? Devo chiamare in Italia, come posso farlo?
One question. Can I speak to my family in Italy?
Yes, you'll have to abide by the jail rules. They'll allow you to make phone calls. I don't know if it's going to be to Italy, but they'll figure out a way for you to get them contact.
Sì, dunque allora adesso il suo avvocato le organizzerà, può parlare con la famiglia, non so se può chiamare l'Italia, però possono organizzare qualcosa.
Okay, just keep in contact with the public defender's office. If you go to Italy, you may be entitled to a program you can do online, but I don't know that yet.
Allora si tenga in contatto con l'avvocato che le hanno assegnato, glielo chieda, se lei deve andare in Italia può darsi che le fanno un programma che lo può fare direttamente online. Si consigli col suo avvocato, numero che le hanno
Interpreter,
dato.
if you could just let him know that I've handed him a letter with the PD's office. If he's still in custody, someone from our office will get in contact with him.
Dunque allora adesso quando sei ancora in custodia, l'ufficiale che è lì che si interessa della tua custodia ti può dare il numero di telefono dell'avvocato.
All right, thank you.
Bene?
Thank you, Madam Interpreter.
Thank you, Judge. Have a good day. Thank you for using us for this.
So I have I see a chat from Mr. Clifton. Mr. Clifton, they won't have a copy, or I won't have a copy of the warrant to send you. You're gonna have to reach out to the clerk's office probably tomorrow to get a copy of the warrant. I don't know if you're still here. All right, thank you.
I have Mr. Augustin Acosta, number 12,
Acosta, okay,
earlier on the list.
let's see.
He speaks the distance of the Spanish interpreter.
Okay. Let me find his paperwork. Mr. Agustin Acosta, good morning.
Buenos días, señor Agustín Acosta.
You've been charged with trespass after warning.
Señor, se le acusa de entrar en una propiedad de manera ilegal después de ya quedar advertido.
He has too many priors to qualify. I do find probable cause and I'll give him a bond in the amount of 1,000.
Tiene demasiados antecedentes para calificar para el programa. La fianza para salir entonces será de 2,000, you said?
At that 1,000.
Será de $1,000.
Have a good day.
Buen día.
Who do you have next?
We're gonna go to Mr. Taylor.
Also pass?
No, we have him. The first name is Othar, last name is Taylor, page 9.
Oh, he was passed. Okay.
Yeah, Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy, I'm just announcing my appearance for the city of Miami Beach on this case. At this point, it's the state's
Thank you.
case.
Okay, let me find his paperwork. Got it. Okay, Mr. Taylor, good morning.
Good morning.
You are charged with possession of marijuana and loitering in an individual or public property, conducting business in a public property. All right. He doesn't have significant priors, but he's from Chicago. So I'm gonna go ahead and give him bond in the amount of 500 on count 1 and 250 on count 2, finding probable cause on both.
Your Honor,
Yes.
if it's possible if the state could request a stay away order from 5th Street to 15th Street on Ocean Drive.
State?
Yeah.
I have 8th Street Ocean Drive, no?
Right, but the operating the business, it tends to be, I think he went from 7th to 8th Street, but it tends to be in that area, and we're trying to
Okay, so 15th and 8th Street?
no, 5th Street
5th.
to 15th Street on Ocean Drive.
Okay, he's got it. He's nodding his head.
Thank
All
you.
right, so that means, Mr. Taylor, you can't go back to that area. You gotta stay away from that location until this case is resolved, okay? Yes? Okay, thank you.
The bonds were 500 count.
And 250. Corrections, who do we have next?
Mr. Miller, Mashard Miller,
Is that a pass one?
page 10. No, Judge, I think that will be back on calendar.
Wait, I have Timothy Williams next, and then Rosa Gutierrez.
No, Judge, we're gonna.
Miller's a pass.
It was a pass.
It's a pass.
Okay, Miller was a pass. Okay, hold on. Okay, yes, Nashad Miller, good morning. You are charged with prostitution solicitation. He's got some old cases that were no action. All right, I do find that there is probable cause in your case. I'm going to give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of $500 so you can get out, okay? Have a good day.
Yes, ma'am.
Who next?
Next is Martinez Garcia Minor.
Thank you.
He has a hold for immigration.
Thank you.
He's present, Judge, and he says this is fine.
Okay, Mr. Martinez,
Bien, señor
morning.
Martínez, buenos días.
you're charged with solicitation of prostitution.
Señor, se le acusa de pedir los servicios de una prostituta.
I'm going to give you bond in the amount of $500.
En su caso, la fianza será de $500.
You do have an immigration hold.
Sin embargo, inmigración le busca y le han puesto una retención, así que
So even if you post the bond, you probably won't get out until they resolve that issue.
igual que usted pague la fianza, no, lo más probable es que no salga hasta que el tema con inmigración se resuelve.
Okay, thank you. Have a good morning. Who's next?
Buen día, señor.
We have Mr. Azar Maxo.
Okay, let me just find it. Yes, good morning, Mr. Azar.
Yes, Judge.
You are charged with solicitation of prostitution. I don't see any priors in Dade. I find probable cause, I'm going to give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500 so you can get out. Have a good day.
Excuse me, Mayor.
Yep.
They lie on my case.
Okay, you tell that to the lawyer. The public defender's office will give you their information and then they can bring that evidence to the state, okay? Who's next?
Next, we have Carlos Diaz.
Juan Carlos Diaz?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, got him.
In a
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you. Juan Carlos Diaz, you speak English?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you're charged with petty theft and trespass to an occupied structure. I do find that there is probable cause. You have priors from this very same year for petty theft and resisting an officer, where you served 24 days, and another misdemeanor where he served 60. Okay, I do find probable cause. I'm gonna give him on count 2, 500, on count 1, 1,000, and there's a stay away order. You can't go back to the target located at 5401 North Miami Avenue until this case is resolved, okay?
Yes,
All right, have a good morning.
We have next Mr. Yonel Martinez.
Yes, I have him. Mr. Martinez, good morning. You speak English?
He needs to listen to this file.
Okay. You're charged with solicitation of prostitution? Do we have John?
Señor, se le acusa de pedir los servicios de una prostituta.
I find probable cause in your case.
Se determina que existen indicios de criminalidad que se justifican este cargo.
He lives in Port St. Lucie, so I don't have priors, but I'll give him $500 bond so he can bond out.
Usted vive fuera del condado, en el condado de St. Lucie, sin embargo, por eso no veo sus antecedentes, pero de todos modos la fianza será de $500. Tendrá que pagar esa fianza de 500 para poder salir de la cárcel.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
Gracias, buen día.
Who's next?
Next, we have Jose Samuel Villalobos.
Got him.
12.
Yep. Soon we're gonna be out of the past file. We could go faster then. Yes. Okay, thank you. Mr. Villalobos.
He's coming up.
Thank you. Does he speak English?
He needs to listen to this file.
Okay, we need the interpreter, Mr. Villalobos. Good morning.
Buenos días, señor Villalobos.
You're charged with trespass after warning and resisting an officer without violence.
Señor, se le acusa de dos cosas. Entrar en una propiedad después de una advertencia previa de no entrar y desobedecer a la policía.
I find probable cause in your case.
Se determina que existen indicios de criminalidad que justifican los cargos.
He's got priors from this year for the same charge.
Tiene antecedentes ya de este mismo año por lo mismo.
So I'm gonna give him bond on count 1, 1,000, count 2, 1,000.
Así que $1,000 de fianza en cada cargo.
Plus a stay away order
Y además dictó una orden de alejamiento
from Imperial Buffet
que se le exige alejarse del negocio Imperial Buffet
located at 218 Northeast 8th Street.
ubicado en el 218 Northeast de la calle 8th Street,
8th Street, yep.
de la calle 8.
Okay, so he can't go back there.
Así el señor queda prohibido volver a ese sitio.
Okay, have a good day.
Buen día.
Next, we have Tommy Williams.
Okay, he's on our calendar order. He's got 3 pages of priors. Mr. Williams, good morning. You're charged with trespass after warning.
Yes, ma'am.
I do find that there's probable cause in your case.
Ma'am?
I do find probable cause. I've appointed the public defender's office to represent you.
Uh-huh.
State will be seeking an elevated bond in this case.
Yep, you want to stay order?
Is this guy? Tommy Williams?
Okay. Yes, thank you. All right, so I'm gonna give you bond in the amount of $1,000 with a stay away order from 1413 North Redland Road in
Yeah.
Florida
Judge,
City.
If I can just make an
Yep,
argument for release,
yep.
Judge, a lot of these priors, they're 2018, I think is probably, unless I'm missing something, the latest conviction that he has. He's also homeless, so no bond is tantamount. I mean, a higher elevated bond is tantamount to no bond. So you're requesting RR or tap.
No. He's done prison time before. They are old priors. I'll give him bond in the amount of $1,000 with a stay away order from that location. All right, thank you. Next, do we have Antoine Rosa Gutierrez?
Excuse me, ma'am. I
Yes,
don't mean no
ma'am.
disrespect. I don't mean no disrespect, Your Honor.
You can bond out. The bond amount is $1,000 and you have to stay away from 1413 North Redland Road where you got arrested for trespass.
I understand, but I'm trying to ask you say one thing, man.
Okay, I thought you said you didn't understand.
I just got out of prison. And that
Yeah.
location, my family was staying there. So they
Right.
told me I could stay in the house. I didn't know, I just got out. I just got out of prison. And
Yeah.
I'm looking for jobs. They asked me, am I a convicted felon? I gotta put the truth on the
All right, I get.
Okay. All right, anything you want to add, defense? No, okay. Yeah, he had a manslaughter. All right, Antoine Rosa Gutierrez.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
Good morning again. Do you want a stay away order?
I do, Your Honor, if I
So
could,
that-
from the
Loomis Park?
arrest location.
Yep. 900 block of Loomis Park. All right, Mr. Rosa Gutierrez, you speak English?
Yes, he does, Judge.
Good morning. You're charged with entering a park after hours and camping in a prohibited area.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm going to give you, let's see, he's homeless, so I'm gonna give you bond in the amount of $250 on each count for a total of 500, finding probable cause, but you have to stay away from the 900 block of Loomis Park, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Y'all get to get out today. Or?
Yeah, you can bond out and get out today, but you can't go back to that area. Have a good morning.
Thank you.
Rogelio Garcia?
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
Yep, stay away order stayed. Let's see if he comes up. Rogelio Garcia.
Yes, Judge, she's here. Espanol?
Does he speak English?
Yes, does he need assistance with the Spanish interpreter, Judge?
Spanish interpreter, please. Okay, Mr. Garcia,
Bien, señor García.
you're charged with camping in a prohibited area.
Señor, se le acusa de acampar en un sitio prohibido, una zona prohibida.
Guys, I don't know if you guys want to close things out, but we could, they're homeless. Okay, I find probable cause.
¿Hay motivo fundado para justificar el cargo?
I'm gonna give you $100 bond
La fianza será de $100.
with a stay away order from 1409 Washington Avenue. You can't go back there.
Además, dicto una orden de alejamiento con la dirección 1409 Washington Avenue, de la Avenida Washington.
Okay, thank you.
Gracias.
Have a good day.
Pues, buen día.
John Aulenti.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach. This is the state's case at this time.
Thank
Well,
you.
there's a misdemeanor.
He's present, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Aulenti, good morning. You're charged with possession of marijuana, entering a park after hours, and possession of an open container. I do find that there's probable cause in your cases. On count one, I'll give you bond in the amount of 500, and on each of the other two, I'll make it 100 for each.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, have a good morning. Alexander Kamshev. We can't hear you. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be hearing him. Okay. Is that Mr. Kamshev? No, okay.
Mr. Alexander Kamyshev is present.
Okay, Mr. Kamyshev, good morning. You got picked up on a warrant for $100 for a trespass case that you had. So I'm gonna issue bond in the amount of $100. And you'll get a notice to be in front of a judge. Do I give him a date now?
No, Judge, he'll go to jail report if he doesn't bond out.
Okay. All right, and if not, they'll take you in front of the judge in custody. Thank you. Have a good morning. Daniel Rabinovich.
Bond out.
Thank you. What about Romer Mercedes?
Present.
Thank you.
He's here, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Mercedes, you got picked up on a warrant in the amount of $150 per count. It says, let me see. Oh, it was originally 1,500. He's failed to appear before. It's a disorderly conduct.
It's gonna see if
Yeah. I'm gonna issue bond in the amount of 1,500 because of his failures to appear on this case. Okay, so you can bond out. The bond's 1,500. And he's got significant priors. Francisco Diaz. Are you Mr. Diaz? Yes, good morning, Mr. Diaz. You're charged with misdemeanor battery. I do find that there's probable cause in your case. You need to stay away over state.
Yes.
Let's see, he's got a lot of priors. I got, starting at third page.
Yes.
I know, 2 pages. Let me see.
It's for 18712.
Yeah, yes.
It's a misdemeanor battery, so it's not a stay away, it's what stay away from a person. Okay, I do find probable cause in your case. I'm gonna issue a $1,000 bond with a stay away order from the victim in this case, whose initials are, oh no, Bernardo Chavez. That means you gotta stay away from that person. You can't have contact, not even through the internet, okay?
Okay.
Okay. William Vanosdal. That last one, we just did it.
We had a stay away?
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Vanosdal, good morning. You're charged with indecent exposure. I'm going to give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500. So you can get out. I find probable cause. Okay, thank you. Fedlin Dukas.
What was the bond, Judge?
Oh, pretrial services alternate 500. Mr. Dukas, good morning. You're charged with trespass after warning and resisting an officer with violence. I do find that there is probable cause. He's got a few pages of priors. Okay, I'm gonna issue bond on count 1 in the amount of 500 and count 2, 500. Finding probable cause on both. Do you want a stay away order state? 1776 Biscayne Boulevard?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, with a stay away order for 1776 Biscayne Boulevard, that means you cannot go back there when you do bond out if you get out, okay? All right, thank you.
Yeah, Dukes.
DeMarcus Taylor?
The bond you put on that one was 1,500, you know?
Mr. Taylor's present, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Taylor, good morning. You're charged with misdemeanor battery. He's got a lot of priors too.
Judge, just for this charge specifically, I do not see any reference to an actual battery.
Wait one second. Wait 1 second. Yeah, they didn't describe it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you seeking?
This
I'd like
state was.
release outright at this time, Judge.
Okay, I find no PC, release outright. Thank you. Paolo Vargas,
He has a hold for immigration.
thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Vargas is coming, Judge.
Thank you.
Right here.
Does he speak English?
He needs assistance with the Spanish interpreter.
Okay, with the interpreter, please, Mr. Vargas, you're charged with petty theft.
Señor Vargas, se le acusa de hurto de menor cuantía.
I don't see any priors, but he's homeless.
No,
Go ahead.
no tiene antecedentes por lo que veo.
I don't know how long he's been in Dade County, but I'm gonna give him bond in the amount. Let's see. $250.
No sé cuánto tiempo lleva ya en el condado de Miami-Dade, sin embargo, de todos modos, la fianza será de $250.
With a stay away order from Macy's located at 7555 Southwest 88th Street.
Además, dicto una orden de alejamiento. El señor tiene prohibido aproximarse a la tienda Macy's ubicada en el 7555 de la calle 88.
Judge, I'm just corrections to confirm if he has an ICE hold.
Yes, he has an ICE hold, so he can't bond out anyways.
Y inmigración le busca igual, así que no es posible en su caso pagar la fianza.
Thank you.
Thank you. Adele Mosquera.
He's being held on a probation violation, no bond.
Thank you. Okay, so you have a probation case that you're out on bond, so we'll issue a hold for that case. It's no bond. Then you're charged in this case with trespass after warning. I do, bless you, I do find that there's probable cause. I'll give you a bond in this case of $500 with a stay away order from 1255 Southwest First Street, Miami, Florida. That means you can't go back there if you do bond out, okay? Have a good day. Richard Hardwick. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Hardwick, good morning. You're
Morning,
char-
ma'am.
You are charged with misdemeanor battery, disorderly intoxication, and resisting an officer without violence. I do find that there is probable cause in your case. You had a case similar to this year, actually two.
No, I never had a case like this, and I was incarcerated, Your Honor. I just asked the guy, 'cause I was trying to get somewhere.
Yeah, I have 2 cases in 3 cases in 2025 for petty theft and resisting an officer without violence. That look like they're closed to conviction and fine. Okay, so in this case, I find that there is probable cause. I'm gonna give you a bond on count 1 in the amount of 500, and on the other 2, 250 on each, with a stay away order from the alleged victim in this case, which is Freddie Kono. That means you cannot have any contact with him. You also cannot go back to Boca's house located at 10201 Northwest 58th Street in Doral, okay? Don't go back there during the pendency of this case. All right, have a good day. You can bond out.
Can
Ilya,
I get pre-trial release?
no, you don't qualify. You had too many priors this year already.
Okay, what can I resolve, Your Honor? I didn't do anything wrong. Could you look at the footage?
I don't have the ability to do that. I don't have the footage. The prosecutor has to decide if they're filing the case first, then the judge would make that determination. I don't have the ability to do that right now. It's only for bond hearings. But let your attorney know and then they'll work on it and get it to the state. Ilya Aksianov, I can't hear, they have you muted. Aksianov. Come on, Mr. Hardwick, you don't want to pick up another charge. This is being videotaped too. That's not going to go well for you. Let's just move out and then your lawyer will get in contact with you. Ilya Aksianov. Okay, I have Mr. Aksianov present. He is charged with indecent exposure and misdemeanor battery. Mr. Aksianov, I do find probable cause. I'm appointing the public defender to represent you. Do you want a stay away order from his roommate?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna give him bond in the amount of 500 on each count and a stay away order from the victim in this case, his roommate. I don't know her name though. Okay, you can't have contact with your female roommate that's a victim of this case, whose name or initials are. AA, but you can bond out. Okay, you just can't have contact with her until this case is resolved. Thank you. No, straight bond, 500 and 500, yeah. Mr. Victor Guyton? Why does he sound familiar?
Judge, what was the bond?
500 and 500 with a stay away order.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach for the Guyton case. This is the state's case at this time, but there's a misdemeanor
Thank you.
violation.
Oh, no. Mr. Guyton, good morning. You are charged with possession of marijuana, possession of drug paraphernalia, and having an open container. I do find that there's probable cause. I'm gonna give you $500 bond on count 1, 100 on count 2, and RORU on count 3. Okay, and did you want to stay with her state?
Stay away from
from 900 block of Ocean Drive.
Up to Miami Beach. They want one?
Your Honor, if the state could request a stay away order from that
Yep.
area, thank you.
Okay, stay away from 900 block of Ocean Drive. All right, Keandre Myers.
Present, Judge.
We ran out? Okay. Mr. Myers, good morning. You're charged with solicitation of prostitution. I don't see any priors. So I'm going to give you, I do find probable cause. I'm going to give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of 500. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can go
Yeah.
out.
He also has a bench warrant.
Yep, and he has a bench warrant for another case for 500 for DWLS, so I'm gonna give him 500 on the DWLS bond. Thank you. Dale Alvarez. Thank you. Do we have Dale Alvarez?
He's present, Judge.
Mr. Alvarez, good morning. You're charged with trespass after warning, and you also had a bench warrant for some infractions that you had, having expired driver's license.
Yeah. He has an accompanying felony with him, so I believe he'll be back on the felony calendar, so.
Okay, I do find probable cause on the trespass. I'll give you bond in the amount of $250. On the bench warrant, DWLS, the bond is 500. And then we'll see you again on the felony. I think I might have already.
I don't have a felony for him.
No?
Seen on these papers. He has a grand theft third degree, vehicle.
They're saying he has a grand theft third degree. I don't know. Okay, then maybe we won't see him. I don't know.
Is he out on bond? What's the case number?
Let me see.
Yeah, it's gonna be F24010754.
Oh, yeah, yep, I see it.
But I can't tell if these are on bond.
It looks like it doesn't look closed.
What's
Except for,
the number state again? F24?
010754.
what is this one?
So
Oh, I
just
have
can
to
you
add
write
it,
it on the
yeah.
inside? And
Yeah.
are you putting him in pretrial?
Yeah,
or did you
he's
take a
out
misdemeanor?
on bond.
So we're gonna ask for a felony hold on this.
A felony hold for that case. So he can't bond out anyways. I gave him pretrial.
For the misdemeanor, are you doing the same?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's add.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, thank you.
She's a nurse.
Here, that's that one.
Thank you, Judge.
Manuel Galliano. Oh, I don't have Galliano's priors.
Judge, you're one, it's an add-on, the state
Oh.
doesn't have the case number.
Okay. Where he, it's a $10,000 violation of probation warrant.
But can you give us?
That's Manuel Galeano, Judge.
Yes,
Oh, that's an add-on.
yep, it's M25004444.
He said he's gonna ask for a standard bond loan.
The bond,
It's
It's-
$10,000.
it's a $10,000 VOP warrant. So I was gonna give him $10,000 bond.
Need the assistance of the Spanish interpreter, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Galliano?
Mm.
Good morning.
Buenos días, señor Galliano.
You have an arrest warrant for $10,000 for a violation of your probation?
Se dictó una orden de detención al monto de $10,000 por quebrantamiento de la libertad vigilada.
So I'm gonna give you bond in the amount of 10,000. You can bond out or you'll go before the judge.
Así que la fianza será de $10,000 o podrá pagar la fianza para poder salir o comparecer ante el juez a cargo del caso para tratar el asunto en ese momento.
All right, thank you. Have a good morning.
¿Puedo hablar? ¿Puedo hablar?
Jeff? Yeah, what did he say?
Sí,
Can
yo quería
I-
pedirle perdón a Dios y a ustedes porque yo fui al programa, pero llegué muy tarde, pero yo llegué a hacer la evaluación y todo eso, pero yo no llegué al momento de tiempo que salí del Metro Day, porque el problema es que yo salí enfermo y sin dinero para poder entrar al programa de momento. Pero le pido perdón a Dios y a ustedes si me pueden dar una
Hang on.
oportunidad.
I just want to apologize and apologize to you all and to God and ask for another opportunity. What happened was that I was going to go sign up for the program. I already had the evaluation done and I went to go sign up, but I didn't make it when I didn't have enough time once I got out of Metro West. And the issue is that once I got out, I was sick and I didn't have money, but I'm asking I'm apologizing to God and to everyone here and asking for another opportunity.
You'll go before the judge that issued the bond tomorrow.
Mañana, señor, usted comparecerá ante el juez que dictó el auto de arresto para tratar el asunto con
And
el juez.
explain that to her.
Gracias,
Y
bendiciones a todos. Perdón y disculpa
blessings
una vez
to
más.
everyone. Blessings to everyone.
Okay, many blessings to you as well.
Bendiciones igual.
Jefferson Estime? I'm not sure, is this
That's
Off
off
calendar.
calendar.
off calendar? Okay.
Hernandez Latifia is off calendar as well. We should go to Townski. Lorraine.
Okay. Wait, what about Pedro Roman Garcia? That one's also off calendar?
No, Judge, you passed on one defendant. We should be on Townski. Lorraine.
That one I don't have. Maybe, wait, let me see if it's out of order. Kwame, no. Do you have Townsy?
Gonna be stuff.
Well, this is all I have on this one.
He should be on page 17.
This is Estime, that's it. And then the next thing on is my Pedro something or other. Let me see if it's stapled. Oh, it's stapled to Pedro Roman. Okay, so. Oh, no, it's not. He has. What's the name again?
Last name is Leriche. First name is Townski.
No, anybody else have? Let me see if it's out of order here. Barrington. Mhm. Nope. Let's skip that one for now. See if we find it. Do you have Pedro Roman Garcia Hode?
Yes.
Let me see the stack, Judge.
Oh, could he be in the stack that we had passed? Counting?
Maybe.
Oh, well, that would be a trick then. Nope. Nope. This is the first thing. Yep.
Let me go visit say one.
Okay, they're gonna look right here. Here's this other part. I don't even have the priors. The next priors I have is Kwame Brown.
You running for Pedro,
For who?
Pedro Garcia Road?
Oh, I might be on the sector.
Judge, do you not have the A form for Mr. Leviche?
No, well, right now, I don't have anything in front of me at all. They're looking through the pile, because I didn't see it.
I do also think he was supposed to be on for yesterday as well.
No,
Maybe.
yeah, that's what she said. She said he was supposed to be on from yesterday. Okay, they said we have to pass it, because it might be upstairs. Okay. I have Pedro Roman Garcia Hode for no valid driver's license. Okay, are you Mr. Pedro Roman Garcia Hode?
Yes,
Good morning.
morning.
So I have a bench warrant was issued on your case where you're charged with no valid driver's license, 2 different counts.
Yeah,
And then you also had a careless driving and a no proof of insurance, but your warrants are for the no valid driver's license. One is for 1,000 and the other is for 500. Okay. All right, so those are gonna be your bond amounts, but you can bond out, okay?
All right,
All right. They muted you so that I can't hear what you're saying because it's probably about
so
your
they told me last
case.
night that the bond fed yet, but I guess that's the bond, right?
That's the bond. Okay, so
All
you
right.
can bond out. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Next, I have Kwame Brown.
Can we pass? He's not here right now. We have
Yes.
Mr. Larry Yachty.
Got him. Mr. Yati. All right, good morning.
Hold for bond hearing.
Yeah.
No bond, do not release.
Where's the do not release? I have 150.
It's on the A form.
Oh, I don't see that. Wait. Oh, because he's got an occupied dwelling burglary and a grand theft and a fleeing. Is he gonna be on our felony calendar?
Yes, he's gonna be on the bond hearing calendar, Judge.
Okay, so for the
They only have the hold for magistrate just for him to see you.
Okay, so on the property damage, he has 150. You have a bond, a bench warrant for leaving the scene of an accident with property damage, where that's 150. You have a no valid driver's license where your bond is 150. Then you also have
Okay, so that's the case ending in ST4E.
Yes, ma'am. Then you have another NVDL, same case, ending in ST4E, bond is 150. And then another LSA property damage, 150. Does that make sense? Oh, this is SEE. You want me to go through them again?
No, Judge, I just need
Got
the bonds for JE and FE.
Okay, I have RFE is 150 and JE is 150. Okay, and then we'll see him on the felony calendar. Thank you. George Palermo.
He'll be back on the bond hearing calendar.
No, I still have him as traffic. You have a George Palermo?
Yes, George Palermo Rivera Lopez.
Yep,
He has a new felony. He'll be back on your bond hearing calendar.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I didn't understand. All right. Mr. Palermo, you speak English?
He needs to.
Okay, we have the interpreter. You had a bench warrant?
Habían dictado una orden de detención
For no driver's license
por conducir sin licencia
in the amount of $500.
y se dictó al monto de $500.
I'm going to leave that bond amount of 500,
Dejaré la fianza tal cual al monto de 500.
but we're gonna see you again on the felony calendar for your bond for the other charges from that day.
Sin embargo, nos volveremos a ver más tarde en el calendario de casos de delitos graves por los otros cargos que le han levantado.
Okay, thank you.
Gracias.
Pero ¿cuál otro cargo?
But when,
Today, in about an hour.
en una hora,
Ah.
por ahí, hoy mismo.
Okay, next I have Barrington Milton Facey.
Can we pass?
Yep. What about Daniel Chacun?
Bond out.
Thank you. Am I going to here? Okay. Then what about Guilherme Aguiar Navarro?
He's present.
Okay.
Need assistance to the Spanish interpreter.
Okay, with the interpreter, Mr. Aguilar Navarro, you had a warrant for your arrest for a DUI that you hadn't appeared for?
Señor,
This is not a warrant. It's just a regular.
Oh, I'm sorry. I take it back. No, you got picked up. You're right. You got picked up for driving under the influence.
señor, le detuvieron por conducir bajo los efectos.
You have, I do find probable cause. I'm going to issue standard bond in the amount of $1,000.
Se determina que existen indicios para justificar este cargo. La fianza será de $1,000.
And a no drive order. So don't drive until you're told that you can't.
Además, mediante orden judicial le queda prohibido conducir, así que no vuelva a conducir hasta que le digan que sí se puede.
Okay, have a good day.
Adiós, buen día.
And that was 1,000, correct?
Yes.
Judge, can we do Mr. He's an add-on, Patricio Diaz? Because he's from out of facility.
Let me. Oh, in this stack? Okay, let's see. Keegan. Juan Carlos. Richard Vaughn. Christopher Hall.
Mr. Diaz has been in custody since July the 9th. This bench warrant was just added to the jail card on August 22nd.
Okay, let's see. Still haven't found them. Hold on. Patricio Diaz. Yep, last one. Okay. All right, Mr. Diaz, good morning. They charged you with a DWLS with a driving with a suspended license bench warrant that was pending. So they've now served it on that count. You're going to have a bond of 500. I'm not sure the other charges that you have also already have a bond.
Judge,
Okay.
one felony case he was granted RO, and on the other felony case he was granted house arrest alternate no bond. So he's
Okay,
just ready to go to house arrest.
Okay, so I'll do house arrest instead, so that he can just go to house arrest.
And Judge, can this please be conveyed in Spanish and need assistance?
Oh, okay.
What will be the alternate?
500. Okay, with the assistance of the interpreter.
Okay.
Good morning, Mr. Diaz. You had a warrant pending for your arrest on account for driving with a suspended license.
Buenos días, señor. Habían dictado una orden de arresto en su caso por un cargo de conducir con licencia suspendida.
I'm gonna release you to house arrest with an alternate bond of 500 on this case because you had house arrest on your other case.
Dejaré que usted salga o bajo arresto domiciliario porque en el otro caso le habían permitido hacer arresto domiciliario o pagando una fianza de $500.
Okay, have a good day.
¿Ya? Buenos
That's
días.
house arrest level 2, Judge.
Yeah, level 2 is fine.
Nivel 2.
Okay, next, do we have Mr. James Dwayne Duncan?
Yes.
He's present, Judge.
Mr. Duncan, good morning.
Good
I
morning.
have that you were charged with driving under the influence, causing damage to property or person. I do find probable cause, and I'm gonna issue bond on that count in the amount of 1,000.
And that's case ending in,
WKE. And then on 7/6E, I have a DUI without property damage where I find probable cause and bond will be set at 1,000. Then I have citation WIE, DUI property damage to person or property, where I find probable cause and bond will be 1,000. Then I have ZWE, property damage, DUI to a person or property. I find probable cause, bond will be 1,000. I have ZME, DUI property damage to a person or property. Finding probable cause, $1,000 bond on that as well. ZTE, DUI causing damage to a property or person. Also finding probable cause and $1,000 bond. Okay. Thank you. Have a good day. You can bond out. Next, I have Keegan Michael Davis. Good morning, Mr. Davis. You're
present.
charged with driving with a suspended license knowingly. I do find probable cause. I have appointed the public defender and I'm gonna give you bond in the amount of $150. Okay, you can bond out. What about Juan Carlos Gonzalez Paz?
did you just call one Carlos Gonzalez?
Yeah, pause. Thank you, bless you. Okay, Mr. Paz, you have
He
a
needs-
bench
He needs
Oh.
assistance with the Spanish interpreter.
with the interpreter, please. You have a bench warrant
Señor, dictaron una orden de arresto
for driving with a suspended license.
por conducir con licencia suspendida.
So I'm gonna issue bond on that for 500, which is the amount of the warrant.
Así que la fianza en la causa será de 500.
Okay, hang on. The state seeking an elevated bond because
Yeah, he
Perdón.
has a prior for. He has a prior conviction for being a habitual child, well, DWLS habitual. He also has a prior for battery against pregnant. Robbery, strong arm. Burglary unoccupied.
okay, I'm gonna issue bond on that for 1,000. And then,
Which
La
one is
fiscal-
1,000? Are you changing the one ending in TE?
yes, FTE is gonna be 1,000.
Bueno, voy cambiando la fianza entonces, ya que la fiscalía ha pedido que se dé la fianza por los antecedentes que ella tiene por ser infractor habitual de tránsito, reincidente y otros cargos por agresión, robo, hurto, allanamiento de morada. Así que en ese caso que termine con TE, la fianza será de $1,000.
On the expired registration, more than 6 months, it'll be 500.
En el caso de tener la registración con más de 6 meses de caducidad, 500.
And on the no proof of insurance, it'll be a 100.
Y en el
That an
cargo de
infraction, because I don't have that case.
Infraction,
Oh, yeah, infraction, never mind.
Y son infracciones y en esa infracción de no tener comprobante de seguro de auto, pues $100.
Okay, I'm gonna take the $100 off
Quito
since
los
it's,
$100,
okay, since it's an infraction. Thank you.
ya que se trata de una infracción.
Richard Bono. Good morning, Mr. Bono. There was a bench warrant for your driving with a suspended license for financial responsibility. I'm gonna issue the bond in the amount of the warrant, which was $1,000, binding PC, probable cause, and then you had no license plate, which is an infraction. Okay, so you can bond out. Thank you. Have a good morning. Christopher Hardaway.
That's a bond out.
Bond
Judge.
out.
Thank you. No ticket. Okay, I have Palmer, Darkon Palmer.
He has a new felony. He'll be back on the bond hearing calendar.
Thank you. This is for a reckless driving citation. But we don't have the citation. Okay. I'm gonna give you bond on the reckless driving of $150, but we'll see you again later this morning for the felonies. Okay, thank you. Carlos, Sarah? Mr. Sarah, good morning. You were charged with driving under the influence.
He needs assistance with the Spanish interpreter.
Is that what it is, Jay? Yeah. Oh, it's a refusal.
Yes.
Okay, with the assistance of the interpreter.
Ready?
Good morning. You were charged with DUI, second or subsequent refusal.
Señor, se le acusa de conducir bajo los efectos con un segundo reuso.
And I'm gonna issue, I found probable cause, I'm gonna issue bond in the amount of $1,500.
La fianza, pues ya que hay indicios de criminalidad que justifican la detención, pues la fianza será de 1,500.
Yeah, I'm changing it.
I have a PC argument as to this.
Okay.
Second subsequent refusal typically only applies when it's like a second DUI, and then it's a refusal for that second DUI. So I'm not understanding where the listed that he's been charged with DUI previously.
Date?
Yo
Do you have
quiero
the priors?
argumentar en cuanto a los indicios,
don't have priors.
porque supuestamente dicen que es la segunda vez que se rehúsa en un caso así de conducir bajo los efectos, pero yo no veo cuándo y dónde han acusado ya de conducir bajo los efectos.
Yes, Your Honor, his traffic printout shows a refusal from 2018.
La copia impresa de sus antecedentes demuestra que sí, en el 2018 le han acusado ya de conducir bajo los efectos.
I'm sorry, what was
Yes.
that? State?
2018.
2018 refusal, and he completed DUI school as well.
Sí, en el 2018 se rehusó en esta ocasión y terminó la clase de DUI por conducir bajo los efectos, digo.
Okay, so I find probable cause $1,500.
Ok, pues entonces que sí, hay motivo fundado, se justifica,
Thank you.
1,500.
Next, I have Emmanuel Saladin. You can bond out.
Usted podrá pagar la fianza y salir de la cárcel.
Mr. Saladin, good morning. You're charged with not having a valid driver's license. You're picked up, oh no, for the NVDL. I find probable cause. I'm gonna give you bond in the amount of $150. So let me repeat that so it's clear. Probable cause, $150. You can bond out. Okay, have a good day. Kevin Reyes Alfonso.
He has a hold for immigration.
Thank you.
Need assistance with the Spanish interpreter. He's trying.
Okay, with the interpreter, Mr. Reyes, you are charged with not having a valid driver's license, never having one issued.
Señor, se le acusa de conducir sin licencia vigente y nunca haberla sacado. Una licencia vigente, nunca haberla sacado.
And not having a valid driver's license.
Igual se le acusa de conducir sin licencia vigente.
In that moment. So I'm gonna give you bond on the first count in the amount of 1,000, finding probable cause.
O sea, se le acusa igual en el momento de estar volante de no tener una licencia vigente y también de nunca haberla pedido. Si quieren el primer cargo, $1,000 de fianza.
Is that
And
the
on this-
case ending in EE?
EE, and then on UE, it'll be 150.
En el caso que termina con EE, será de $1,000 la fianza y en el otro cargo que termina con UE,
But
de
you have an
150.
I'm sorry, but you have an immigration hold, so you can't go anywhere if you post it.
Sin embargo, inmigración le busca, así que si paga la fianza no va a ir por ningún lado.
So the immigration has to resolve their issues first before you can get out.
Así que primero tiene que solucionarse el tema, la cuestión con inmigración para usted poder salir de la cárcel.
All right, thank you. Next, I have Josué Hernandez.
Bond out.
Thank you. And then I have Wilfredo Lara Garcia.
Present.
Thank you. There you go. Mr. Lara Garcia,
Present judge needs assistance with the Spanish interpreter.
thank you. With the interpreter, Mr. Lara Garcia, you're charged with driving with a suspended license.
Señor Lara García, se le acusa de conducir con la licencia suspendida.
Judge,
Yeah.
Judge, that's not Mr. Garcia.
Oh,
I
Miss-
apologize.
okay, never mind. Thank you.
Judge, next, we'll just go to, this is Mr. Iglesias. He's the next one on the list. 84.
Oh, I have Frankie Anderson. Next. Let me see if
That's
I
the
have.
bond
him.
out, Judge.
Okay, hang on. Let me
What
do
happened
that.
with Mr. Lara Garcia?
Couldn't find him.
You couldn't find him.
Yeah, where's, he didn't come up. Let's see, Jonathan Valenzuela. Who is this defendant?
This is Mr. Iglesias. He's after Mr. Valenzuela.
Okay, well, who do you want to call up?
Valenzuela is right here, Judge.
Okay, Valenzuela it is. Okay, Mr. Valenzuela, good morning. You're charged with fleeing and eluding a police officer and not having a valid driver's license.
And I have him out on probation, F-20-470. And he'll
Okay,
also be back on your bond hearing calendar.
okay, so hold for felony case F-20-470. And on the no valid driver's license, I'll give him a bond of $150. We'll
Sorry,
see.
Judge, what is the felony case number?
F-20-470.
And Judge, he's indicated to me that that was early terminated.
I'm not on probation. It was early terminated 2 years ago. I've been free off probation 2 years now.
I don't have priors. I guess on the felony I will.
We can address.
Okay, so I'm gonna give him bond on this for $150, but we'll see what's gonna happen with his fleeing and eluding. I'll reserve on the hold for now. We'll see on the felony calendar when we get the priors. We're gonna see you again for the next hearing. I cannot read this. I think this is Jorge Miguel Iglesias. Mr. Iglesias?
Is present. He needs assistance with the Spanish interpreter.
Okay, with the assistance of the interpreter, please, Mr. Iglesias. You're charged with driving under the influence.
Señor Iglesias, se le acusa de conducir bajo los efectos.
Let's see, I find that there is probable cause. I'm gonna give you $1,000 bond.
Bueno, encuentro que sí hay motivo fundado justificando este cargo, así que la fianza será de $1,000.
All right, thank you. You can bond out.
Ya, gracias, ya está. Usted podrá pagar la fianza para salir de la cárcel.
Okay, have a good day. Wilfredo Lara Garcia.
They still do not have Mr. Lara Garcia.
Okay, what about Barrington Milton Facey? Do we have Mr. Facey? Oh, we got that. Facey? Barrington Milton Facey.
And was the file located for Mr. LaRoche?
Yes.
Okay, we can take him.
Okay, Towins LaRoche.
And I have him as a VFox and he's out on probation, F24 24828.
F24 24828.
Yes.
Okay,
Did she say he's a V-Box?
yep.
Bond.
All right, he has a no valid driver's license. This bench warrant for this count will be 3,500, but he's got no bond hold for the felony case.
Judge, just an argument to be made for, at least for this case, to not be the bench warrant of 3,500. The address that's listed on the precipice for where he would have received notice is not the accurate address. I have he gave me 2134 Northwest 97th Street, zip code 33147. So I would just argue that he did not receive proper notice.
Well, he should have changed it with this. He has a duty to change it with the clerk.
Judge, not in criminal cases. I mean, he does have a duty to update his address with the DMV.
Yeah, that's the no valid driver's license. That's a DMV. That's the only warrant he's got right now. The bench warrant is for the no valid driver's
Right,
license.
but he did not receive notice of his court date. So that's the argument to be made. Which is why the bench warrant should be, well, the amount, it shouldn't have even been issued because he would have received a notice.
But he has to change his notice with the DMV. And he didn't.
I was not aware of that. They did not let me know.
I know, but ignorance of the law is not a defense. You have 10 days when you move. So if they didn't send notice to the right address, that's on you. You needed to have everything forwarded from the 6th Avenue address.
But listen, can you tell her, like, when I was on.
Judge, this is a recent address. The warrant date was June 17th of 2025.
Which is the recent address from June?
So his address is recent and the warrant was issued in June of 17th of 2025.
I didn't understand. Say that again. His address is recent?
So, I mean, Judge, I'm not sure how long his address, but I'm saying the warrant is recent. It's from June of 17th of 2025. I'm not sure how long he resided at the 2134. But he did not receive notice for his court date, which we'll just be asking for an ROR.
Okay, that's denied. Bench warrant set 3,500. And then we'll see him for the felonies. And he has a hold for 2424.
No, Judge, he doesn't have a new felony. He's out on probation. He's a VFox.
Oh, okay, so he's got to go before the felony judge for F2424828.
Correct.
Okay, so we'll hold him for that felony judge. Thank you.
They couldn't find Laura Garcia?
We couldn't find Laura Garcia or Barrington Facey.
Laura Garcia is going to be a reset for tomorrow.
Thank you. Reset. 825. Okay, what about Facey? And then I had some that we had passed earlier this morning too.
He's en route. Facey is en route.
Okay, what about Kwame Brown? What was that passed from earlier today? And I have Creed Sharp also.
They're en route.
Okay. And what about, yep, Clifford Myers? Or you want to do these as resets?
No, they're en route, Judge. They should be en route.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, felony hold for the judge, he's a BFOS. So, but bench warrant on this count for 3,500. Okay. So I guess we'll take a 5-minute recess, bathroom break or whatever until we find them, and then maybe we can start getting the felony clerks gelled up and start going to those other people get here.
I'll call them to let them know to come down.
Thank you. All right, we'll be in recess for a couple minutes.
Recording stopped.
Exactly. Like shows, yeah.
Like rolls over and barks and tells him, right?
Yeah. Almost done.
I don't know, we'll see how big felonies are.
Recording in progress.
I was convinced. Yeah, this thing.
Yes, people thought it. Also got it right to left. That's pretty. I've never seen it this big though. We have to be a game or something. Some type of event. Across the concern.
No? Thank goodness. We'll see if we can get felonies done before then.
Is corrections ready now, Judge?
Yeah, corrections, are we ready?
Recording stopped.
Yes, Judge.
Recording
Okay,
in
who do you want to bring
progress.
out?
We have Kwame Brown.
Okay, I got him.
He has a new felony. He'll be back on the bond hearing calendar.
Okay.
He's coming, Judge. Here.
Hi, good morning, Mr. Brown.
Hello,
We're gonna,
Yayo.
today, right now, you're only here for the reckless driving. I'm gonna give you bond finding probable cause in the amount of $150. So on that charge, you can bond out, but we're gonna see you again on the felony calendar for the other counts, okay? All right, who else do we have?
Mr. Facey.
Yes, Mr. Facey.
Mr. Facey's here, Judge.
Mr. Facey, good morning. You're charged with driving under the influence. I do find that there's probable cause. I appointed the public defender's office to represent you. I'm gonna give you a bond so you can bond out. It's $1,000, okay?
Would he qualify for
Can
pretrial
I-
services?
No.
I do not have a total, so can I get a pre-trial or a different release, please?
No, $1,000 bond. Yeah. That's for Mr. Facey. Thank you. Clifford. Mize. Is that his name? Myers or Mize?
What page is that on?
He's one that we passed from the morning. I have Creed, Sharp Creed, and Myers. Clifford.
He's in down route.
Okay.
I think the only ones remaining that I have, Judge, are Marquise, Toirac, Sharp, Creed Sharp, and Wilfredo Lara Garcia.
Laura Garcia, I don't have anymore.
The Myers is in Ward D, reset for tomorrow.
Okay, Myers reset. Where do you want me to write the reset for Myers? Inside? Okay. So then we're only missing Creed. Can I get the felony clerks ready? Who do we have to call to get them down here?
Corrections usually
Oh.
calls them, Judge.
Corrections, can you let felonies know we're ready, please?
Judge, they're calling, but they're not answering.
Uh-huh, wait. See if I have a number. Hold on. Did you have a number for them so I can call?
They're on the line with her now, telling her to.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Judge, we have Mr. Sharp here.
Okay, Mr. Sharp.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach. This is the state's case at this time.
Thank you. All right, good morning, Mr. Sharp. You have a bench warrant for failing to appear on one of your cases where you're charged with possession of marijuana and camping in a prohibited area. How come he only has a bond on one count? Okay, I'm finding probable cause. I'm gonna give you bond in the amount of 250 on count one and 100 on count two. 250 and 100 and a stay away order from 521 Lincoln Road in Miami Beach. That means you cannot go back to that area once you're released, okay?
So
Have a
that's
good day.
250 and 100.
250 and 100, yes.
Okay, that completes the calendar, right, Judge?
Yep, that's it. Thank you. Ready for felonies.
Thank
Judge,
you, Your
I still have
Honor.
Mr. Lara Garcia missing. We had mistaken him for Mr. Iglesias. And that was number 81.
Then reset them for tomorrow.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Your Honor, if I could be excused, I'm here just for
Yes.
the jail arraignment calendar.
Yes, have a
Thank
great
you.
morning.
You too, good day.
Recording stopped.
It's Brown,
I thought we did.
Kwame Brown.
We did call me.
We did.
She should have gone.
Oh.
Okay, we beat the clerks.
All right, Judge, thank you for
Thank
this
you.
morning, and I will alert the felony APD so she's on her way, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
And do we have the state for felonies?
What's the use of program?
I have some lawyers for the felonies that are on the Zoom.
So it's off calendar, they was dealt with already. So it's off calendar, it's there. That was reset. We use regular letters. All right, thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Have a good weekend. What's left?
Yeah, that.
Hello, good morning. Are you doing our felonies? Okay, I'll take them. I'll take a stack and get ready.
Recording in progress.
Yeah, I'll do them too. It doesn't matter. It's usually faster when I do them.
You have the priors and stuff with them?
Yeah, if you give me, oh, they'll have the file. All right, why don't we start? I don't have a clerk, but I can swear in corrections if you want. If you want to have them stand up and raise your right hands. Good morning, everyone. Please raise your right hands. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Yes? Then have a seat. So for Mr. Amsterdam, Mr. Lurvy, I don't have the files yet, but as soon as I do, actually, let me see if I find a notepad. Give me the names of your defendants so we can pull them out. Mr. Lurvy, you were here since 9.
Toscano, Toscano, Omar Toscano.
Omar Toscano. And Mr. Amster, who do you have?
Miret, M-I-R-E-T.
M-I-R-E-T.
Correct.
Okay, thank you. We'll try to see where they are on the calendar. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Actually, Steve, can I give you this? We don't have a garbage can up here. If you could just, I don't know if you recycle, but thanks. Okay. And then, and State, do you have the calendar like that? Or you have, good morning.
This is your
Thank you,
calendar.
perfect, okay. Let's see, so,
And these are the.
thank you.
You needed some out of turn?
Yes.
What's the name?
Omar Toscano and Miret, M-I-R-E-T. I love your pink.
Thank you. Say the first name again.
Omar Toscano,
Uh-huh.
and the second guy is Pablo Miret, M-I-R-E-T. So for corrections, we're gonna need Omar Toscano and Pablo Miret.
They're number 19 and 24 on the calendar.
They're ready.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
All right. Yep. Thank you. Perfect. No, that's okay. Oh, I already got a copy. They gave me one if you want. Yeah, I didn't know who. Thanks.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Assistant Public Defender Taylor Arthur. Is it presumed the Public Defender's Office is appointed unless otherwise stated?
Thank you. Yes.
Thank you.
Tape has been played for the defendants. They've already been sworn in. I swore them in. And then I'm finding probable cause on all cases unless I indicate otherwise, and appointing the Public Defender's Office on all cases unless we indicate otherwise. Thank you. So I do have Pablo Miret. Is that Mr. Miret or is that Mr. Toscano?
This is Mr. Toscano, Your Honor.
Okay, we'll start with Mr. Toscano.
Good morning, Your
morning,
Honor.
Mr.
Daniel
Tos-
Lurvy on his behalf.
Good morning, Mr. Toscano. Your attorney, Mr. Lurvy, is here for purposes of your arraignment. You're charged with discharging from a vehicle a firearm, which is a second-degree felony, fleeing and eluding a police officer, a third-degree felony, and tampering with physical evidence, a third-degree felony as well.
Judge, I don't have the probable cause affidavit, and I'll defer to Your Honor ultimately, but I would like to state that based on some knowledge that I have of how things may have occurred, I don't know that there's going to be sufficient proof. And again, I don't know how the officer wrote it up, and if he did, he did, but I don't think there's sufficient proof to show that the firearm was fired from the vehicle as opposed to perhaps prior to getting in the vehicle.
Okay, State, since I have, hang on one second. I have stay away orders, but they're in the order and they're not numbered. I don't know if, okay, thank you.
Just give it to them. Please.
Oh, okay. We'll do it that way. All right, so on Toscano, let me see.
And if that were the case, then it would be at worst, well, maybe nothing, depending on what you see there, but I think at worst, an unlawful discharge, which would be a misdemeanor for purposes of the bond.
Your Honor, based on the 8 form, I believe there's probable
Yeah.
cause.
So I do find probable cause at this time. I'm gonna give him on count 1, 5,000, count 2, 2,500, and count 3, 2,500. Do you have a stay order for this one or no?
That's 9,500 total? 5, 6, 7, 8.
10.
No
10.
stay order, Your Honor.
Okay, 10,000 total.
Okay. Thank you,
All
Judge.
right.
Have a great
All
day.
right. Thank you, you too.
Mr. Toscano, you'll get out later tonight. Bye-bye.
Thank you. This goes to the front, yes. Okay, and Pablo Murray? I like your shirt, Mr. Amster. I know you guys won last night. Mr.
It's gonna
Murray.
be a long season, Judge.
I know, it always is. Mr. Murray, good morning. You're charged with battery on a person over the age of 65 or 65 or older. Your attorney, Mr. Amster, is here present on the Zoom.
Hi, Mr. Murray.
I do find that there is probable cause in your case. I'm going to issue the standard bond. Let me see, since he's out of turn.
And while you're looking, Judge, just for the court's edification and the state, the alleged victim in this case is moved to the to his sister's or her daughter's house, so he can be free to go back to that house.
Does he, because his priors, I would have to take him out. Do you have anything, or is he qualified for pretrial?
I believe he qualifies. Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna give him pretrial services, finding probable cause.
Your Honor, they already hired a surety. Can we just do the standard bond?
Yeah, okay, so
Okay.
instead of pretrial services, I will give him standard bond in the amount of 5,000.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
You'll be out today.
He'll be out today.
All right, thank you.
Excuse me, they gave me permission to speak. I had a question.
Yeah.
It has nothing in
first you have-
regards.
First, you have to tell us who you are.
Okay, my name is Tajane Duncan.
Yes, Ms. Duncan, and how are you related in this case?
Not in this case specifically. I had my hand raised when you were speaking with Towinski Lariche. I just wanted an understanding of because you gave him the bond that he had for the warrant.
I
Also,
have no, wait,
That was on the
ma'am.
last, Judge, that was on the last calendar.
I have no idea. I don't have any of those papers anymore. I had like 600 people on that calendar. So
no,
your
I
best,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to cut you off. Go ahead. I'm so sorry, ma'am.
your best bet is to reach out to the public defender's office who represented him and can tell you and explain to you what you need to do next.
Okay,
I have no
thank you so
recollection.
much.
All right, you're welcome. All right, going back, I have Aisha Burrows. That's on page 1.
Judge, we need to take some defendants out of turn for corrections. Their
Okay.
facility
Okay,
would be Angulo
what
from Metro
page?
West.
What page is that one? Do you know?
Your Honor, that's page 13, number 39.
Thank you. Okay.
And he does require the services of the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay, and on page 13, Angulo. Mr. Angulo needs the interpreter. We have
Yes.
John.
Judge,
Good
this is
morning.
an added charge.
Thank you. Is it that he's out on bond also on another case?
He's already in custody on other cases.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Señoría,
defense.
ya está detenido por otros casos.
Your Honor, defense stands mute as to PC. Given that he's being held on several other cases, I would ask for a $1 bond on each count.
Well,
Bueno,
let me
ya
ask this.
que ha quedado detenido por otros cargos, la defensa pide que en estos casos la fianza sea de $1.
Does this violate the terms of his release on his other cases? He isn't up to.
No, this ain't no yes, baby. You need to come get this little
On the
baby.
same?
Yeah, bad. You need the babe.
Let me see.
She need a bag, Diamond.
This has a different case number.
She won't come.
Okay, I need you to mute that person, please. All right, I have two different case numbers. I have this case is a felony case number F25018290. But
That's
I have
the case he's in custody for, a judge. That's before
right.
you.
But I have that he's out on bond on F25177734.
Judge, this is an added charge. He's in custody on other felony cases.
Okay,
So
but
only the case before you is the case that we're addressing.
okay, I get that, but when did the other case happen? The 734. Okay, Bianca, if you can mute the person that has the child in the background, please. Okay, what state do you have the offense state of 734? Because if he's out on bond in front of Judge Block and this violated that release, I have to issue a hold.
He's in custody. He just added charges.
Yeah, but
They
we don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know what his bond is on that one. Did they already take him into custody on the 3-4? That's part. On the 3-4 or on this
Judge,
9-0?
on the 3-4, he's in custody on that case already.
Is it no bond though?
No, he was issued bond on that case.
Okay, that's why, because since if he got out originally and picked up this case, because this was
He never was released, Judge.
okay, so this doesn't violate, this is after the fact. Okay, that was my question. All right, so sir, you're charged with organized fraud, $20,000 or more, but less than 50. That's a second-degree felony, grand theft in the second degree, and obtaining by trickery a vehicle. I do find that there is probable cause in this case. And I'm going to issue bond on count 1 in the amount of 20,000. On count 2, I will leave it at 5,000. And on count 3, it'll be 2,500.
Pues, señor, se le acusa de estafa, un valor superior a los $20,000 pero menor a los $50,000. En ese cargo la fianza será de $20,000. El otro cargo de obtener un automóvil a través del engaño, pues $5,000 de fianza. Y en el tercer cargo, $2,500.
Go to your turn. All right, thank you.
Pues, gracias.
We have another one, Judge.
Yep.
Ricardo Joel. He's
What
also out of facility.
Okay, what page is he on? Anyone know?
Your Honor, that's number 40, the next page on page 14.
Thank you.
This is also an added charge.
Okay. Yeah, this one comes up as an added charge. The other one had a whole different note.
What's the name?
Joel, Ricardo Joel, page 14.
He's present before the court, Your Honor. Defense stands mute as to PC, and given that he's held on several other charges and cases, I'd ask for a $1 bond.
All right, he's charged with burglary of an unoccupied conveyance. I do find probable cause. I'll give him bond in the amount of 2,500. All right, thank you. Who else do we have?
We also have Martinez Estevez Alberto.
Anyone know the page? Anyone, Martinez, here he is. He's on page 18, number 43.
And Your Honor, I do have a probable cause argument for count 2.
Okay, go ahead.
There's nothing that establishes resisting officers without violence anywhere in the four corners of the A-form.
I agree. Okay, I find probable cause on count 1. You're charged with petty theft, 2 or more convictions, and resisting an officer without violence. I'm going to ROR count 2 and count 1. I'll set bond in the amount of 2,500.
Your Honor, I would be requesting TAP given that Mr. Martinez Estevez is homeless.
Nope, denied. Okay, who else do we have?
We can start from the top, Judge.
All right, great. We have, Aisha Burrows. What happened to my Aisha Burrows? Did I give that back to you? Yes, here it is. Good morning, Ms. Burrows. You're charged with aggravated assault with a firearm, as well as discharging a firearm in a public or residential place, misdemeanor battery, and criminal mischief. Yep.
Defense stands mute as to PC. Given the lack of priors, I'd be requesting house arrest level 3 alternate standard bond.
State,
Your Honor,
I do have priors. No, they're all no actions.
yeah, they're on watching. The state has no objection.
Well, the discharging of the firearm in public with the aggravated assault of a firearm concerns me. I don't think pretrial services is appropriate. I'm
Your
gonna,
Honor, I requested house arrest level 3, not pretrial services.
oh. All right, I'll give her house arrest level 3 with an alternate bond of 5,000 on count 1 and 1,000 on count 2, 3, and 4 with house arrest. That's the alternate. So I have house arrest on all of them, 5,000, 1,000, and 1,000. Okay, with a stay away order from the victim, in this case, victims. You can't have any contact with the victim whose initials are AN. And you can't have any contact with the victim whose initials are HB. That means no contact, not even through third parties or text messages. This all goes to you. Okay. All right, thank you. Have a good morning. Shaquisha Mutcherson. Ms. Mutcherson?
She's not present.
Thank
Your
you. Good morning. I have that she is out on bond in front of Judge Altfield on 258057, so we'll issue a hold for the felony judge.
What's the felony hold, Judge?
It is Judge Altfield, Division 20.
What's the case number?
F258057. And she is today charged with grand theft in the 3rd degree, having the use or attempted use of an anti-shoplifting device and resisting an officer without violence.
Defense stands mute as to PC. Your Honor, given that she's being held pursuant to the other case, I'd ask for $1 bond on each count.
Okay. On this case, I do find that there's probable cause. I'm gonna give her bond in the amount of $1,000 on count 1 and 500 and 100. Okay, thank you. And do we have a stay away order? Yes, we have a stay away order from the Aloe located at 350 San Lorenzo Avenue, Coral Gables, Florida. You can't go back there if you do bond out. All right, thank you. Next, we have Majori Rodriguez.
Mrs. Rodriguez is out on felony bond F2516634.
Thank you. Stu's in Division 6. Yep. Ms. Rodriguez, good morning. You're charged with possession of a controlled substance, methamphetamine, and drug paraphernalia possession. I'm going to issue a hold for the felony judge that you were out on bond. I do find probable cause in this case. I'm going to give you bond on count 1 in the amount of $2,500 and on count 2, $500. All right, thank you. Have a good day.
We're placing a felony hold.
Yes, I did place a felony hold for Judge Susan. Maria Martin Domingo. Good morning. Do you speak English?
She requires the services of the Spanish interpreter.
Okay,
Your Honor.
Thank you. We have no priors. Miss Martin Domingo, good morning.
Buenos
You are-
días, señora Martín Domingo.
You are charged with battery on a law enforcement officer.
Señora, se la acusa de agredir a un policía.
How long have you been here?
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva aquí?
And date.
En el condado de Miami.
¿Cuánto tiempo llevé aquí?
In Dade County.
Ayer.
No, no, no. In
Yesterday.
Dade County. In Dade County.
No, en el condado de Miami-Dade.
¿Donde yo vivo?
Sí.
Where I live?
Yes.
Bueno, 20 años. Donde yo vivo, la dirección llevo 11 años.
20 years, and the address I'm living at, I've been there 11.
Okay, I'm gonna give her pretrial services, finding probable cause with an alternate bond of 2,000.
Ok, entonces, señora, dejaré que usted salga con el programa PTS o como alternativa pagando una fianza de $2,000. O el programa o pagando esa cantidad.
Okay,
¿De acuerdo?
thank you. Zulema Chongo Ramos.
She's present before the court, Your Honor, and does require the services of the Spanish interpreter. And given the lack of priors, I will be asking for pretrial services in standing mute to PC.
All right, thank you. Good morning, ma'am. You're charged with dealing in stolen property.
Señora, buenos días. Se le acusa de traficar en propiedad robada
And also grand theft.
y hurto de mayor cuantía.
I do find probable cause in your case.
Se determina que existe motivo fundado justificando los cargos.
How long have you lived in Dade County?
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva aquí en el condado de Miami-Dade, señora?
10 años.
10 years.
Okay, I find probable cause. I'm gonna give her pretrial services with
Okay.
an alternate bond.
Hay motivo fundado justificando el cargo. Dejaré que usted salga o con el programa PTS o pagando fianza de
5,000 and 1,000.
5,000 y 1,000, total de 6,000.
And you have to stay away from Javier Reynaldo.
Además, tiene prohibido acercarse a Javier Ronaldo
Reynaldo and 7495 Southwest 16th Street.
y la dirección en la calle 16 donde pasó el suceso.
So if you get out, you can't go back or have contact with that individual. Thank you.
Así que al salir, si usted sale, queda prohibido comunicarse con la persona mencionada y además queda prohibido acercarse al lugar mencionado.
Have a good day.
Pues buen día.
Janisha Marby. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of these too.
And just so Your Honor is aware, I do have a probable cause argument for this case.
Okay.
They're bringing Miss Marby now.
Okay, thank you. All right, Miss Marby, you're charged with prostitution. I've appointed the public defender to represent you. Go ahead with your argument.
Yes, Your Honor, Miss Marby is charged with a third or subsequent violation of prostitution. The two cases that they reference in the arrest form have been no pros or no action. Therefore, this is not a third violation.
Okay, I find probable cause for misdemeanor prostitution. I do have her priors, so I'm gonna give her bond in the amount of $250. All right,
$250, Judge.
yes, ma'am. Thank you. All right, Michelle Estevez.
Ms. Estevez is present before the
Thank
court,
you.
Your Honor. She does not need the services of the Spanish interpreter. Defense stands mute as to PC, and I'd be requesting pretrial services, alternate standard bond.
Okay, Ms. Estevez, you're charged with petty theft, 2 or more convictions. She has extensive priors, so I'm gonna find probable cause and give her bond in the amount of $2,500. Do you have a stay order for her now? For the petty theft? No?
Make one now, no.
Okay, 2,500, thank you. Finding probable cause. All right, next, we have Jesse Shaw. Page 4. Yeah, it was a bike, but I don't. Good morning.
Mr.
No,
Shaw
afternoon.
is present, Your Honor.
Sorry, I said good morning. Good afternoon, Mr. Shaw. I just realized the time. You're charged with possession of cocaine. He has significant priors. I do find that there is probable cause.
Your Honor, I'd be requesting TAP, given that Mr. Shaw is homeless.
No, not with his priors. All right, I do find probable cause. I'm gonna give him bond in the amount of 2,000. Okay, thank you. You can bond out. Michael Aguiar. Mr. Aguirre, good morning. You're charged with attempting to flee and elude a police officer at a high rate of speed and resisting an officer without violence. I've appointed the public defender to represent you. I do find that there is probable cause. I'm gonna give him.
Your Honor, I'd be requesting 2,500 count one and 500 count two.
He doesn't, okay, 2,500 count one and 500 count two. All right, thank you. Have a good day. Anthony Burns.
Your Honor, and I would waive reading of these charges.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, this is from. I didn't tell her though, she.
So it has to be done in division.
Yeah,
So I'll tell her
yeah, it has to be done in division because I didn't tell her.
And I'll tell them.
All right, Mr. Burns, good morning. You're charged with a felony and the attorney has waived the reading. I do find that there's probable cause. He has a prior from this year for something similar.
Based on that.
Your Honor, I would be requesting TAP given that he is homeless.
No, what would you finish saying?
An elevated bond.
Okay, I'm gonna give him bond in the amount of 1,000. He has a conviction for the same thing this year. Well, similar. Okay. All right, thank you. Marco Dorval. Okay, Mr. Dorval, you're charged with aggravated assault with a firearm. I do find that there's probable cause in this case. I'm gonna issue bond in the amount of $5,000. Do you have a stay order state? Who's the victim? So I can tell him meanwhile.
Gary Hargett.
Okay, you gotta stay away from Gary Hargett. If you do bond out, you can have no contact with him whatsoever, okay? All right, thank you. Good luck. That one you can give me after. William Rodriguez. Thank you. That one's gonna need a stay order too. Oh, that's this one, sorry. Mr. Rodriguez, good morning or afternoon. Mr. Rodriguez, you're charged with attempted aggravated battery with a deadly weapon.
Defense would be requesting TAP and standing mute as to PC, Your Honor.
Okay, I do find that there is probable cause, and I'm going to issue bond in the amount of 5,000. Okay, and you have to stay away from Carlos Hernandez if you do bond out. That means no contact whatsoever. Next, I have German Morales Rojas.
Mr. Morales Mojas is out on probation of 2513483.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to issue a hold for Judge Gamez. Okay. Good afternoon, Mr. Morales Rojas. You're charged with strong arm robbery. a second-degree felony, and petty theft with previous convictions. I do find probable cause. I'm going to issue bond on count 1 in the amount of 5,000. Count 2 is 250, and you have a felony hold for Judge Gamez. You'll go before him on Mondays. You have to stay away if you do bond out from the Walgreens located at 9020 Biscayne Boulevard. And you also can have no contact with the alleged victim in this case, whose initials are HM. That means you can't have any contact with him either. Have a good day. Joven Seraphin.
And I do have a PC argument for.
Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. Seraphin, good afternoon. You're charged with possession of a controlled substance and possession of marijuana. I've appointed the public defender's office to represent you. Go ahead, defense.
Yes, Your Honor. The alleged controlled substance is promethazine hydrochloride. That's not anywhere in the scheduled controlled substances. In fact, it's allergy medication, Your Honor. So I don't have an argument as to count 2, but for count 1, this isn't a controlled substance.
I don't know off the top of my head. State, you want to pass it and look it up?
Yes, Your Honor, please.
Okay. Hey, how come he had a, does he also have an NVDO? Okay, I'm gonna pass it. Michael Woodley. We'll call him back up in a few minutes. Get your partner to look it up and see. I don't know off the top of my head. Ooh. Mr. Woodley, good afternoon. You're charged with possession of cocaine.
Defense stands mutus to PC, Your Honor. Given that he is homeless, I'd be requesting tap.
Nope, but I'll give him $1,000 bond finding probable cause. His priors are kind of old. All right, thank you. You can bond out.
The bond amount was
1,000. Davies Rodriguez. He is a co-defendant of the FEMA.
And he
Okay,
does require the services of the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
okay, with the assistance of the interpreter.
And just to refresh your memory, Your Honor, you did give the co-defendant pretrial services. My same argument, there are no priors. I'd be asking for the same bond. And
Okay.
standing mutus to PC.
Okay. Sir, you've been charged with dealing in stolen property and grand theft in the 3rd degree. With the interpreter. Oh, John,
Señor, se le acusa de traficar en propiedad robada. And what was the other?
grand theft, grand theft.
Y hurto de mayor cuantía.
I do find probable cause.
Se determina que existe motivo fundado para justificar los cargos.
I'm gonna give you pretrial services with an alternate bond of 2,500 and 1,000.
Dejaré que salga o con el programa PTS o pagando fianza de 2,500 y 1,000.
Right, and then you have a stay away order from Javier Reynaldo. That means you cannot have contact with him if you do bond out.
Y señor, en caso de que sí salga pagando la fianza o con el programa, pues tiene una orden de alejamiento con Javier Reinaldo, así que queda prohibido acercarse a él.
Okay, thank you. Good luck.
Gracias.
Marcus Clay. Mr. Clay, good morning. You have two cases. In the case ending in 341, you're charged with petty theft, 2 or more convictions. And in the case ending in 354, you're also charged with petty theft, 2 or more convictions.
Defense stands mute as to PC, Your Honor. I would be requesting either pretrial services, house arrest level 3, alternate standard bond.
No way. Look at his priors. He's got plenty from 2023, 24, 25. He just did 26 days for petty theft 1, 2, 3, 4 times in 2025.
Would Your Honor consider house arrest level 2?
Nope.
Alternate standard bond?
Not a chance.
Level
Not-
1?
Nope, not. He's done 249 days for similar charges. On case ending in 341, bond is set at 5,000 with a stay away order. I don't know if you all had done one. It's for PJ's Liquor Store. You can't go back to PJ's Liquor Store if you do bond out. And on your second case, which ends in 354, bond is set at 5,000. You cannot go back to 33501 South Dixie Highway. I find probable cause on both. Thank you.
Judge, that's 5,000 on both cases.
On each case, yes, with a stay away order on each.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next, Jonathan Valenzuela. So I need one more stay away order, or you want me to add it here? And put both case numbers?
Have to be separate.
Okay, do them separate, yeah. The
Mr.
other-
Venezuela is out on probation on F20470.
Mr. Valenzuela, I'm gonna issue a hold for Judge Milian. You'll go see him tomorrow.
What happened to that card I gave you?
And then on this case, I've appointed the public defender to represent you, and I do find probable cause. You're charged with fleeing and eluding a police officer and no valid driver's license. I'm gonna issue bond in the amount of 2,500 on count 1 and 500 on count 2.
Correct.
Okay, have a good day.
Judge, is just one count.
Oh, hang on. What did I have? Thought I had two.
And Your Honor, it looks like the case number that corrections cited as probation, that probation was terminated.
F20470.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm looking at CJIS right now. An order of termination of probation was entered at October 16th of 2023.
Wow. You're gonna take a look, maybe he was extended? I don't know, but it says terminated, she said. Okay, he doesn't have an NVDO infraction?
Judge, you took care of that. You gave him
I did.
$150 on it.
Oh, okay, so I'll leave it 2,500 on the first count.
No hold, Judge.
He's still looking. Okay, no hold. Okay, no hold. Thank you, defense. Exxon Galgolev. Good morning, sir. You're charged with child neglect, no great bodily harm, and misdemeanor battery.
Your Honor, is it possible to get a Russian interpreter?
We can try. Last time it takes 5 days. I don't know if for bond hearings, I know it's different. I don't know if it needs a reset till the next day.
I can try now.
Okay, let me know. If not, we have to reset them for tomorrow. I'll pass it. George Rivera Lopez.
Judge, what did you give Mr. Escobar?
Escobar, oh, I don't know, I gave it
The
to
defendant before him.
The one,
Galdovel?
no, before Galoglev.
That's the one she's asking about.
No, we passed him for the Russian interpreter.
Thank
Galoglev,
you.
yeah. Rivera Lopez, Mr. Rivera Lopez, you speak English?
Spanish.
Yeah, okay. Did you say yes or no?
He requires the services of the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Okay, with the interpreter, you're charged with possession of a controlled substance, a third-degree felony.
Señor, se le acusa de tenencia de una sustancia regulada,
Possession of drug paraphernalia,
tenencia de instrumentos de consumo de droga,
And I do find that there is probable cause in your case.
Y determino que sí existe motivo fundado para justificar los cargos.
And Your Honor, given that the last mark on his record is from 2015, I'd be asking for pretrial services or a reduced bond of 1,000 on count 1 and 500 on count 2.
Okay, I'll give him 1,000 on count 1 and 500 on count 2. Finding probable cause. All right, thank you. You can bond out.
That's straight bond, Judge.
Straight bond. Leonard Adams. All right, Mr. Adams, you're charged with possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, a second-degree felony, carrying a concealed firearm, and possession of marijuana. I have appointed the public defender to represent you. I do find that there is probable cause.
The state will be asking for an elevated bond due to his prior, he has a conviction for
murder?
Murder in the first degree, Your Honor.
Yep, from 2016, where he did 5 years, getting him out within the statute. He might be a career criminal because he's on supervision till 7/26 of 2001. Okay, so I do find that there is probable cause on count 1. I'm going to give him bond in the amount of 10,000, and on count 2, bond in the amount of 5,000.
It's a
And
third
then
count, Judge.
yep, and then count 3, just make it 250. All right, thank you. He can bond out. Yep. About the firearm?
Yeah, feel comfortable. Only one that's left.
Okay, yeah, let's swear him. He's gone. You want to bring him back? Okay, go ahead.
Your Honor, are we bringing someone back? I couldn't
Yeah,
hear the
yeah, you can bring him back.
Who's him?
The one right before Adams. Go ahead, ma'am.
The car was in my name and he was driving my car.
Judge, which defendant are we on?
Can't be in around it. Adams. Okay, you got to tell that to the public defender's office, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Corrections is bringing Mr. Adams back, Your Honor.
Don't worry about it. Christopher
mind.
Mims. Christopher Mims.
So do we have bond?
Yeah, he does. You're welcome. All right, Mr. Mims? Is that you? Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're charged with driving with a suspended license as a habitual offender, possession of a firearm with a removed serial number, and open carry of a firearm. I've
Defense
appointed.
stands mute as to PC, Your Honor, and I'd be requesting pretrial services given the lack of priors.
Okay, the serial number removed in the firearm concerns me. I'll give him house arrest level 2 with a 2,500 on count 1. 2,500 on count 2, also house arrest. These are the alternate bonds, and 250 on the misdemeanor. Okay, level 2. All right, thank you. Darcon Palmer.
And I do have a probable cause argument for this case, Your Honor.
Thank you. How come I don't have, oh, here. Okay, Mr. Palmer, good morning. You're charged with possession of a firearm during the commission of an offense, driving with a suspended license, possession of marijuana, and reckless driving. Go ahead, defense.
Yes, Your Honor, my probable cause argument as to count 1 only. That statute requires the display, use, or threat or attempt to use. The only allegation is that it was in his glove department. That does not meet the definition of that charge.
I have
that's to other counts.
it's required possession, not use. Let's see. And he was in possession of marijuana at the time and driving with a suspended license and reckless driving. State, any argument?
Yes, Your Honor. We believe that the statute just requires possession and not intent.
During the commission of of a crime.
Right, and he did commit a crime and dispossession of marijuana and reckless driving on.
Yeah, I find probable cause, so I'm gonna give him on count 1, bond in the amount of 2,000. On count 2,
State, are you reading the statute?
1,000, and count 3, 250, and the reckless driving 250.
250 or 350?
Judge, you've already received $150 this morning on the reckless driving.
Okay, so I'll leave that one. So 2,000, 1,000, and 250. All right, thank you. Darren Arnold. Thank you. Mr. Arnold, good morning. You're charged with possession of marijuana, a second-degree felony based on the amount and the fact that it was armed. Let's see. Okay, I do find that there is probable cause. And I'm going to give you bond in the amount of 7,500 on count 1. So you can bond out. Hunter Allen. $7,500, yep. Let me know if we have an update with the Russian interpreter. I doubt it, but I know because I've had so many in court. Thank you. Mr. Allen, good afternoon. You're charged with robbery by sudden snatching. I do find that there is probable cause in your case. And I'm going to issue bond in the amount of $5,000 with a stay away order from the victim whose initials are IK. All right, so you can't have any contact with the person whose initials are IK when you bond out. Have a good morning. Larry Ute. Mr. Ute, good afternoon. You're charged with burglary of an occupied dwelling, grand theft of a motor vehicle, fleeing and eluding with lights on, and resisting arrest without violence.
Defense stands mutus to PC, Your Honor. I'd be requesting 2,500 each count.
See, I already gave him on the other counts. I do find probable cause, and I'm going to issue on count 1, 5,000.
I did see a hold for a bond hearing. On the first one and 8th one. But I don't see the reason.
I don't know, but this is a bond hearing. So 5,000 on count 1, 2,500, so 2,500 on count 2. On the fleeing and eluding, 2,500. And the resisting, 1,000. Finding probable cause. All right, you can bond out. Edmund Cody. Mr. Cody has a hold for Judge Venzer in Division 11. So we'll issue a felony hold for F2510953. And he's got 3 new cases, so a hold for all of them. You're charged in one case ending in 303 with petty theft, 2 or more convictions. In case ending in 301, a petty theft, 2 or more convictions. And case ending in 302, petty theft, 2 or more convictions. I do find probable cause. I'm going to give you bond on each one for $2,500 with a hold for the felony judge.
500 for each count?
Each one, yeah. For each case. Thank you. Is these for him? Oh, wait, before Mr. Cody leaves. Mr. Cody, come back. You have stay away orders from Marshall's located at 723 Lincoln Lane, North Miami Beach, and CVS located 306 Lincoln Road. Okay, and we have a Russian interpreter for the case that we need to go back on. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna give them to you separate, but there's 3 of them.
And State, were you able to look into Seraphin number 14?
Yes.
Hang on. Hold. Okay, with the Russian interpreter, we had passed the case of Mr. Galgalev.
He's coming, Your Honor. He's not quite present yet.
Okay,
And Judge, he has a hold for immigration.
thank you. Let's go swearing in the interpreter meanwhile. Clerk, you want to swear her in? Oh, yeah.
So,
It is, sir. Yeah, it's a ma'am. No, it's a ma'am.
Sarah, raise your right hand.
It's a ma'am. Lady. Lady. Her name is Russian.
Ma'am, raise your right hand.
She did.
Yes, I raised.
Do you swear that you will well faithfully interpret from English to Russian and Russian to English? The question accents is given the best your ability. How such ability say I do?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. And for the record, it's Helen Luria. Good morning, ma'am.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
Or afternoon, sorry. Mr. Galgalev is here. He's charged with neglect of a child with no great bodily harm and battery.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. And what's the case number?
The case number is F25018-336.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes,
Да, значит, вас обвиняют в том, что вы плохо обращались с ребенком, но не причинили ему физического вреда.
Okay, did you tell me he's charged with child neglect, great bodily harm, and misdemeanor? I've appointed the public defender's office to represent him.
Я назначаю общественного защитника, чтобы он представлял вас по этому делу.
Okay, I do find, yep.
If we could also notify him of the immigration hold, I don't believe he heard that before.
Да, и также у вас есть... Yeah, I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Yeah, because I hadn't told him yet. Okay, you have an immigration hold.
У вас также есть запросы от иммиграционных властей на ваше задержание.
Okay, I find probable cause in this case.
Я нахожу, что были достаточные основания, чтобы вас арестовать по этому делу.
I'm going to issue a bond on count 1 in the amount of 2,500 and 1,000 on count 2.
И я выдаю залог по первому пункту обвинения $2500, по второму пункту обвинения $1000.
And you need to stay away from the victims in this case, KF and LG.
LG. И вы должны не приближаться к пострадавшим по этому делу, KF и LG.
Okay, you can't have any contact with them. I know it's your ex-wife and your daughter, but until this case is resolved or family court tells you otherwise, you can't have contact with them.
Я знаю, что это ваша дочка это ваша дочка и ваша бывшая жена, но пока это дело не закончено, вы не можете к ним приближаться. Никаких контактов с ними.
Okay, thank you. Have a good morning.
Спасибо, всего хорошего.
Thank you, Madam Interpreter.
Yes, you're welcome, Your Honor. And how do you spell the last name of the person?
Can somebody spell it before I gave it away? Here we go. Wait, his last name is Gelgolev.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Your Honor, are we able to readdress number 14, Mr. Seraphin? We had passed this case for the state to look into my probable cause argument about controlled substances.
Yes, you are. Is Mr. Seraphin back?
Yeah, we looked into it, Your Honor. It's not part of the statute.
Okay.
Yes, he's present again, Your Honor. State,
Okay.
if you could just repeat what you said, I couldn't hear.
It's not included in the statute list. So on count 1, I'm gonna ROR him, and count 2, I'm gonna issue bond in the amount of 1,000.
Your Honor, I'd ask for release outright on count 1 and
release outright.
A $500 bond, the standard bond, or on this
Okay,
case.
1,000 on count 2 and release outright. Isn't that the same thing as ROR? I mean, on recognizance, but what's the difference for corrections for you guys? What's the difference for you guys?
It's RR, we see if we can get in competency, release out.
Oh, okay. We've always just done it ROR. Okay, so you can have that one. Kevin Barrios?
So PC,
No PC on one, yes, PC on two. Kevin Barrios. Thank you. Mr. Barrios, good afternoon. You're charged with retail theft, a third-degree felony based on the amount. I've appointed the public defender's office to represent you. I do find that there's probable cause. I haven't seen his priors. Hang on.
Your Honor, I see no priors. I'd be asking for pretrial services.
Let's see. Okay, I'll give him pretrial services with an alternate bond of 2,500. And a stay away order. If you do get released, you cannot go back to Hype Clothing located at 900 South Miami Avenue. Okay? Until this case is resolved. Thank you. Nelson Molina. Good morning, Mr. Molina.
Just require the services of the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Okay, with the interpreter, please. Mr. Molina is charged with possession of crack cocaine.
Señor, se le acusa de tenencia de cocaína en piedra crack.
Okay, Mr. Molina has old priors. I do find that there's probable cause. I'll
Pues,
give him pretrial services with an alternate bond of 1,000.
bueno, yo veo que tiene antecedentes de hace bastante tiempo, así que dejaré que salga con el programa PTS o pagando una fianza de $1,000.
Okay, thank you.
Gracias, ya está.
Robert Stevens. Look, I got.
He is present before the court, Your Honor, Mr. Stevens.
Thank you. Mr. Stevens has 3 cases. On the case ending in 308, he's charged with petty theft, 2 or more convictions. On case 306, petty theft, 2 or more convictions, possession of cocaine, and possession of drug paraphernalia. And on case ending in 305, petty theft, 2 or more convictions. I don't see his priors in this order, so.
Your Honor, I don't see any priors. I'd be requesting tap alternate standard bond on all cases.
Nope, he's got 3. So I'll give him 1,000 on each case, on each one. I'm sorry, 1,000 on case ending in 308 because he's got number. I do find probable cause. Then on the case ending in 306, I'll give him 1,000 and I'll count 1, 500 and 100. And 100. Finding PC. Okay, and then on the case ending in 305, 1,000.
1,000, 1,500 at the moment.
Yep, and then 1,000 on the next case. Oops. All right, next we have Diego Rodriguez. Oh. Wait, Mr. Stevens, is that you? Mr. Stevens? Wait, don't take him. Don't take him. Is that Mr. Stevens? Come back. Mr.
Yes.
Stevens, when you do bond out, you can't go back to CVS located at 200 Biscayne Boulevard. Okay, when you bond out, don't go back to that CVS. Thank you. Now we can get Diego Rodriguez. All right, no, 1,000. No PC on count 1. Yeah, straight bond. Thank you.
Judge, is
Yep,
no
Miss-
PC?
No, I was talking to her about something else, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Diego Rodriguez is charged with possession of drugs without a prescription, disorderly intoxication, and trespass.
And I do have an argument for count 1, Your Honor.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, nothing in the 4 corners of the A form establishes what kind of drugs he's alleged to be in possession of. For all I know, that these could be vitamins. There has to be an actual description.
State.
1 second, reading name form.
They don't have to be in the prescription container. They don't. He didn't say what they were. He stated they were prescription medication.
Yeah.
Okay, but he didn't say what they were. Okay, I do find probable cause because he confessed that they were prescription medications, but I'm gonna give him a bond of 1,000. And then on counts 2 and 3, I'm gonna give him 250 on each. And then he has to stay away from the McDonald's located at 14670 Southwest 8th Street when he bonds out. Okay, you can't go back there.
Judge, it's 11 count.
Whoops, I missed that.
Yes, it appears they're charging for each possible pill. Your Honor, I would argue that his statement isn't enough. Them being a prescription, there still has to be some type of drug listed.
1 through 9, $100 on each for a total of 900. Then count 2, 250, and count 3, 250. I missed that they charged him separately. Okay, so he's got
Your Honor,
about,
just to clarify, when you're saying count 2, are you referring to the disorderly?
I'm sorry, count 10, right, 10 and 11. So 1 through 9 is 100 each, 10 and 11. Okay, so it comes out to 900 instead of 1,000.
Counts 10 and 11 is
250 and 250. And stay away. Kwame Brown again. Mr. Brown, okay, on the felony portion of, you're charged with criminal mischief more than $1,000, battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting an officer without violence, and we already did your reckless driving. Okay, I've appointed the PD to represent you. I do find probable cause. I'll give him house arrest level 3 with an alternate of 1,000 on count 1, and then count 2, 2,000, or house arrest with 2,000, I'm sorry. And then 3 house arrest with 500.
Judge, is it plus bond or alternate?
No, alternate. House arrest, alternate 1,000, house arrest, alternate 2,000, and house arrest 500. Because he doesn't really have significant priors.
Is level 2 or level 3?
I said level 3. Okay, level 3. Thank you. All right, Anthony Esther. So for the family
Mr.
members.
Esther has 3 ACs, no bond.
Whoops. For Kwame Brown, he has a bond for the family members. He can bond out. Okay, Mr. Esther.
4 ACs, no bond.
Oh, yes, you're right, 4 of them.
That's a IP hold on.
Yep. Come on, Mr. Esther.
Judge, I'm being told that Mr. Esther refused. I can go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC. Given the fact he's being held no bond on multiple cases, I'd ask for $1 bond on each count.
Presence defendant refused. Okay, thank you. I do find probable cause. I'm gonna issue $1,000 bond on count 1 and 250 on each of the misdemeanors. Okay. With a hold, obviously, for the felony. All right, Keith Wilson. Are you Mr. Wilson? Yes, okay,
Yeah.
Mr. Wilson was picked up on a warrant. Hold on. It's a no bond warrant from Lodi Jean for a life felony. He was charged with 2nd-degree murder with a weapon. So, yes? Okay, and the state has filed a pretrial detention motion, so I'll go ahead and hold him.
Judge, can the court hear me?
Now I can. Is that Mr. Clifton? No, now I can't.
But that was Mr. Clifton, Your Honor. I saw his name.
Yeah, I saw his name and then he's out. Wait, now he's coming back.
Yes,
Mr.
Your
Clifton.
Honor.
Judge, can you hear me?
I can now, and I can see you as well.
Okay, I said happy Saturday yesterday. I'm going to say happy Sunday again today. How are you?
Good, at least you didn't have to venture out in the weather, although it looks like it's better today than yesterday.
Yes. Well, good morning, Your Honor, and good morning, Mr. Wilson. Conrad Clifton on his behalf. Judge, I know the court is in receipt of the warrant. I'm not asking the court necessarily to make a finding of no probable cause, but I will say that the decedent listed in the warrant, at least from my understanding, is not actually dead. And I don't know if it even exists. The news and the information released by the Miami-Dade police indicates that the decedent is not a Donald Whittle. But perhaps I have my facts wrong, but I was going off of what I've seen on the news and the actual prior relationship between the two men.
I don't know, maybe the name is Scribner's error was written wrong. It's blacked out here. Some witnesses' names are blacked out, so I can't read it on the affidavit. But what I can tell you is even if it was an attempt, the state's filed a pretrial detention motion. So for purposes of bond hearing today, he'll be held no bond. And
Okay.
he'll go before Judge Jean probably tomorrow or the next day because she has to set it within 5 days.
Understood, Your Honor. Is Judge Jean, not Judge Hernandez?
It's Judge, well, I don't know what division. Does anyone know what division? Judge Jean is the one who signed the warrant. Judge, it's going to Judge Hernandez's division.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, thank you. What is this? No bond, pretrial detention, yep. If you bring in. Thank you. All right, we got that. All right, Jeremy Willis. I have it, he refused yesterday. Is he here?
He refused, Judge.
Your Honor, I'll go
Okay.
ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC. Given that he's being held on other cases, I'd ask for a $1 bond.
Okay, I'll give him $1,000 finding PC. Waived defendant's presence.
How much the bond, Judge?
1,000. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I can't do the stay order because he's not here, so you have to do it. All right, next I have Jairo Escobedo.
He also refused.
Okay, it's an added charge.
Your Honor, I'll go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC, and given that he's being held on other cases, ask for a $1 bond.
I'll do 1,000, finding probable cause, waive defendant's presence, defendant refused. Okay, thank you.
This is a felony, no?
This is Escobedo.
Yeah.
Is that, what was your question?
Neil also refused, Judge.
Is it a?
It's an added charge, yeah. Okay, on Neil, it's also an added charge, battery on a detainee.
I'll go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC. And given that he's being held on other cases, ask for a $1 bond, Your Honor.
Okay, I'll give him $1,000 bond on this case. Joel Cabrera, he refused yesterday.
He refused, Judge.
I'll go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC, and request a $1 bond.
You waive presence. Okay, well, he has a battery by TD Neo as well, $1,000 bond. Finding probable cause. What about Brian Jimenez? Refused yesterday.
He refused again today, Judge.
I'll go
Okay.
ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC, and request a $1 bond.
Okay, I'll give him 1,000, finding probable cause, PD waived presence. Okay, and Elijah Davis.
He also refused, Judge.
This is his first refusal. You want to reset it?
Judge, I'll go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute
Okay.
as to PC, and given the fact he's being held on a PBL, I'd ask for a $1 bond.
I'll give him $1,000 on this one as well, finding probable cause. Okay, what about William Guerra?
Also refused, Judge.
I'll go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC, and request a $1 bond.
Okay, let me see, this one is a battery detainee. Okay, I find probable cause, $1,000 bond. PC found, PD waive defendant's presence. Okay. And what about Miguel Angel Tabarez?
Also refuse, Judge.
I'll go ahead and, give me just 1 second.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC and request $1 bond, given that he's held on other cases.
Okay, I'm gonna give him 1,000 on each count. Finding probable cause. Okay, and what about Padilla Wilson, who refused yesterday? Battery
Also
detainee.
refuse.
You said
He
Padilla.
refused, Judge.
I'll go ahead and waive his presence, stand mute as to PC, and given that he's being held on a PBL, request $1 bond.
Okay, I'll give him 1,000 on this one. Does that complete our calendar? We finished at the same time as yesterday.
The last one was Wilson or Stebbins?
Wilson,
Thank you, Your Honor.
thank you. See you tomorrow.
Your Honor,
Come back any weekend if you want.
Your Honor, this is
Don't
Mark.
want.
Your Honor, this is
Yeah.
Mark Roth. I'm an attorney.
Yes, Mr. Roth.
I'm just wondering, was Ianut Darabana, was he called earlier today? Or maybe he didn't make the calendar. It was a late arrest last night.
Darabana does not sound familiar to me at all.
Okay, I'll check in the morning.
Yep, it'll probably be tomorrow.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you. Have a good weekend.
Certainly.
Thank you, Judge. Take care.
You too. Bye.